Hello. Okay. Yeah. Now I can hear you better. Trying to get in the fucking platinum emulator.
Uh, are your streams immediately archived after you finish them? Because that way we can go back and look at your last stream and see where you were at.
Good. That means all of my past streams should have been wiped from the face of the earth by that logic.
I'm trying to see if there's a way to manually edit the data of a ROM file. You were trying to get fossils. You got a fossil.
Yeah,
Why did
you
I
caught
do
on
that?
fire.
I realize that I legit can't go underground. So I
So,
will.
fossil encounter for you then?
Should we just try a different game?
No,
You want your sinks, I get it.
get out.
Shayla!
No.
Listen. I am more than happy to sacrifice whatever necessary in order to make a good story. Sky is very much aware of this fact.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. But my Shayla.
Think of
Messi!
it this way. Think of it this way. If we start another game, we technically are no longer nuzlocking that game. So in theory, that Shink stays alive forever. So, what would you rather? Risk their death or let them live?
I'm going to trade the Shinx into our new Nuzlocke. I will find a way.
It'll be the cheerleader from the sidelines.
I mean, I already have my game loaded up. I can go into the tall grass and just let Hoot Hoot or something just slowly kill off my Shinx. Just kill off yours.
Please.
I can.
I
Nice.
gave you Solace. Don't take Shinx away from me.
Not again.
I am approaching the grass. I am one step away from this grass. Do not tempt me.
So, do we want to still try Platinum or do we want to switch over to another one?
It is up to you. I would have to obviously download a new file.
It's
but-
honestly same.
Or new game.
Let me just save the state.
I feel so terrible about myself. Not because of Sailor, mostly because like this could have been prevented if I knew how to read.
Okay, so
There's so many games. What?
on my iPad, I have on the Game Boy Cube version, I have Crystal, Silver, and Pokemon Yellow. On
We're not
my-
doing yellow. I refuse to be that fucking ass Ketchum again.
I agreed. I have Emerald version, Red version, Green version, Ruby, Sapphire. I have Platinum, obviously. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Black and White. But obviously, of course, I'm gonna have Black and White. It's almost as if they're some of my favorite Pokemon games.
I knew there was a reason why I liked you.
Wait. I mean,
Finkel.
I will forever be a Unova defender.
Same.
My first game was Gen 4. So I believe I had Diamond because I had a love for Dialga, and obviously it's because I play Diamond. Duh. But Unova was the first Pokemon game that I actually played as more maturely, quote quote. I mean, I've still catched the abysmal amount of Cupchews because I found them adorable. But
Fair.
Unova's story is one of the best, I'd argue, the best story of any Pokemon game. All of the characters are memorable.
You.
In X and Y, I can barely remember, half of the characters. Actually, I can't remember a single one. But in Unova, the whole story with Bianca was touching as she finally comes to terms with, that she was not meant to be a Pokemon, trainer, but she really likes research. She's having fun researching. And that's, one of the first times in Pokemon games where we actually see that the entire point of the Pokemon journey isn't just about gym badges. It can be about anything. Some people like in the anime, you see it more. Like Dawn, she's not like Ash. She wants to be on the stage. She wants to be like a Pokemon performer. Brock wants to be a breeder. They all want to
forgive the anime for making contests look cooler than they really are.
I know. I still liked contests though. Like in the game, it was like a fun thing to do to waste time.
Oh, indeed.
But in Unova, it shows you that like it, and then in the sequel, it goes deeper. Like you get to see Bianca and Sharon. I never realized how you should say his name. I said Sharon, Karen, Sharon. I don't know how you're supposed to say it.
Yeah.
But Sharon. But he becomes a gym leader, and I'm like, you know what? I can see that. But he's also a teacher because his gym is like the training school.
I think that's cool. I never did the sequels for Black and White.
They're pretty good. And Ed is one of the best rivals. One of the best rival stories ever.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy was not only raised by Pokemon, but then was raised by basically an abusive person who was manipulating him the entire time. Also spoilers for the game, I guess.
It's been out for a while.
Yeah, it's been out for a while, I guess. But there's also that like theory that what if Ed is actually Zoroark because of the whole like theory that he is one.
Mm-hmm.
But you know,
I think it's Ed and Wally like some of the best, not main rivals you have that aren't like childhood friends.
Ironically, they both have green hair.
True.
I guess green hair is the key for, good characters.
Finkel wants to do a yellow Pikachu only Soul Link. That's gonna be painful.
Whoever that was, you're a sadistic person and I love you.
I'd rather do a Soul Link in the Johto games than do anything with yellow again.
Oh, Johto hurts my soul.
Johto's so good, but it's so terrible for grinding.
Yeah, it's great, but it also sucks.
They were on the cups of greatness, but then they realized they had 2 regions.
Yeah, Johto just takes forever as well.
Oh, indeed.
It's basically 2 Pokemon games in one because you have to do it twice. You have to do like 8 gym battles, so 16,
mm-hmm.
And then Johto wants your soul.
I always call the end of my run after I get the 8th gym badge, because when I was a kid I never was able to get it.
I don't know. What would not be super soul crushing to Nuzlocke, but also not too easy?
Emerald? I never played Emerald, so.
You haven't played Emerald?
No.
Oh boy.
Should I be concerned?
No, you shouldn't be concerned at all.
Sky, should I be concerned?
Huh?
Should I be concerned about Nuzlocke and Emerald?
I mean, I wouldn't say Emerald's too tough.
I mean, if we're looking for a challenge.
Yeah, I mean, if we really wanted to hate ourselves.
If we want to hate ourselves, we'd do Yellow. Or a Johto game.
If we really want to hate ourselves.
What do you mean, really want to hate ourselves?
Have you heard of Run and Bun?
The what?
No.
Please
no.
go into extreme details.
No. No details necessary.
Pokemon Run and Bun is a ROM hack hardcore Nuzlocke designed by like some of the best Pokemon players in the world.
I'm over failing.
It's based off of Emerald Kaizo, which is already in and of itself a hardcore challenge of basic Emerald.
Yeah, I don't hate myself that much, Sky.
but this takes Emerald Kaizo to like another level.
I don't hate myself that much.
It sounds like you're trying to explain to me Dark Souls, but if Pokemon fans actually wanted to pick up Dark Souls,
Dark Souls Pokemon Edition.
There are less than 100 people who have beaten Red and Bun. In fact, probably only around like 50 people have beaten it.
you guys want to be 51 to 53.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we would fail immediately.
I feel like I would get to the first gym and then be like, "Yep, that's good. That's a good enough milestone. Okay, bye."
And it's like that one extreme hardcore Nuzlocke. You can't heal, can't use items, and you just gotta only use one Pokemon, so you gotta see how far you go before you die. Most
feel
people
like-
end after the first gym.
Weirdly enough, I mean, I'm a firm believer that if you just grind your starter like enough, no matter what gym, you are going to win.
Oh yeah. I feel like if we do like the Kanto games, it would be good, but I don't know how challenging that would be for us. Because those are good games to start Nuzlocking on, from what I've been told.
Yeah. I think I've actually nuzlocked it before.
That would be
Red, green, blue, fire red, and leaf green.
When we want to do fire red and leaf green just to save ourselves some sanity points, or
We don't have sanity. We're musical theater
I think-
kids.
I think we have the skill.
You think?
listen, I just like colors. Also, while I was looking for, on my phone for the settings and stuff,
Mhm.
I found out I can actually speed up.
Oh, nice.
So yay! At least I found that. I found that nifty little feature.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I wonder if it's because I also have Digimon on my phone, and I'm like, is it possible to nuzlocke Digimon?
In a way, yes.
Yeah, in a way, yeah, I think
Because
it would.
all
I-
that matters is you can. I think depending on the game, you have to really, really go into details on like what's the first encounter type of stuff.
I think Digimon would also just be really hard. I don't know if you guys have ever played the Digimon games.
I've played a
No.
few. They're tricky.
Yeah, it. Unless if you've seen Jaden and Animation's video on it, yeah. So Jaden's main problem was they started in a Digimon game. Like they started at the end of the Digimon storyline
Yeah.
instead of starting at the beginning. If you start at the beginning, yeah, the mazes are a bit tricky at first, but then you just realize, oh, just like remember where you went and to just keep heading in the opposite direction.
I know someone did a ROM hack for Digimon using Fire Red as a template.
I also have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
How would we not like that?
We would just play it and have fun.
No, that's after we get our asses handed to us after losing Sealer for the 5th time.
That's like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
I also have the Pokemon Rangers.
How would I make that work with a completely legal DS system?
just don't question it. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Wait, how would we Nuzlocke that?
We wouldn't. We would just play and have fun and not end up hating ourselves in the end of the day.
In other words, hating mostly me for killing off that one Pokemon we all loved. As you're just cocky in the corner saying, I haven't had any faints yet.
Listen, I went through that our entire thing. No one on my team fainted.
That's because I lost the file.
Oh no, I don't think I would have had anyone faint. I think I would have been perfectly fine.
You would not.
Nope.
So we're ready for Red and Red, is what I'm hearing.
I would have caused Cynthia swept her entire team with one Pokemon. Yeah, no, I would have cried.
I know I've tried Soul Links with Radical Red, and that's an adventure.
You see,
Any choice?
if we were to do Unova, I'd want Snivy. I love my snake. No one takes my snake from me. I'm territorial over my snake. I know.
Okay, then.
And you guys could fight over Tepic. Or Oshawott. Whoever.
I know if we were to do Johto, I would want Chikorita just because I hate myself a little bit more.
I don't know who I would want. Would you want Cyndaquil or wait, which is the other one? Totodile.
The one
like
who has no
Totodile.
brain.
I like Totodile and Cyndaquil. Like, I typically choose Cyndaquil because I am an arsonist, but I like Totodile too. So I guess it would come to what Sky wants.
I mean, Chikorita is the only bad option.
I'm sure you could do fine with a Chikorita.
Don't diss my. Is it Blitzkin that involves into, or am I thinking of the wrong game?
What?
We're thinking of Johto.
Johto, Chikorita. How have I forgotten this evolution line? Why is it not coming?
Bayleaf, Magnemium,
Oh, yeah, grass type. I was thinking of fire type.
Cyndaquil,
That's my first thing.
Quilava, Typhlosion.
Yeah. Why did I think Chikorita was a fire type?
Because I brought up Chikorita first. Then we have Totodile, Croconaw, and Feraligatr. So, Sky, you are the deciding factor. What do you want to Soul Link?
Literally anything. I'm happy to play.
Well, that does not help.
Sky, I'm taking your kneecaps.
I am biased. You all know I'm biased.
Chat, my wandering souls, my other children.
Make your choice.
What do you want to see us suffer from?
Chat,
Johto
I'm
or
extremely
Unova?
Nova. I'm extremely biased. Mainly because Snake.
Of course you're
I'm
biased.
biased.
You want the snake. And there's a snake in Johto. It's called Ekans.
Yeah, purple snake. But listen, I collected Pokemon plushies.
Okay.
And so I have Snivy, I have Servine. Servine's like weirdly my favorite, and then I have Serpier. The Serpier one is like $50. So
Of course you spent $50 on a plushie.
oh, I never said it was my money.
Of course you spent someone else's money for us. I forget I'm trying to make children.
I also have Tepic and Picknight, but I don't have Embor. I have Oshawott and Dibwop, but no Samurott.
Wow, fake fan.
Hey, listen, I could only do the puppy dog eyes for so long.
Before you hit puberty and turned out to be an ugly monster.
According to my family, no. According to them, I turned into quote attractive, but that is family, and family lies. They are lies.
I mean, to me, you're ugly. But that's for more legal reasons.
To me, everyone is ugly, but they are all uglier than my cat. Because my cat is the most beautiful creature on the planet.
You know what? Fair. I was gonna ask Sky again, then I realized Sky's answer was, "I'm fine with either."
Do I need to bring out the wheel?
Why do you have a wheel?
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna start playing Nintendogs.
Because I routinely end up staring on my computer for hours on end without making a decision on what game I want to play. So I have henceforth
Okay, so
wheel.
Unova would give us all new Pokemon regardless. Johto would give us mostly Kanto with a little bit of Johto Pokemon. But grinding would be so much harder. How much do we want to grind is the question.
Uh,
Because while yes, in
Again,
Unova we would be grinding, but that's more late game grinding for some Pokemon.
biased as heck. Don't ask me for an unbiased answer.
Okay. Sky, how much grinding do you want to do?
I don't mind putting time into these kinds of things.
Okay. Okay.
So, can't say that. You'll get mad at me again.
Yes. So the thing is, we can do Johto if we all agree. Do we want to do like different versions? Like one of us is Heart Gold, one of us is Soul Silver, the other one is whatever we feel like.
Oh, who do I prefer? Ho or Lugia?
I prefer.
That's dumb question. Lugia.
I like Lugia too, but I love me Spinarak. And Spinarak's in Heart Gold.
I realize, now that I think about it, I look at all my favorite of the legendaries of each game, and I'm thinking, are they really my favorite legendary, or is it just because one of my favorite colors is blue? I wonder. Favorite of the legendary bird trio, Articuno. Favorite of the legendary dogs, which people have pointed out that they might also be cats, but I don't care what they are. I don't care, but Suicune is blue, so Suicune.
Holy, you made a wheel. Why is there so many options?
Listen, Sky and I are an indecisive duo. You
Why
can't
is-
expect us to be decisive.
Why is it almost at 600? Sky, calm yourself. Calm yourself. Also, I noticed you're watching Freerun. How is it going for you?
I have not finished an episode yet. I just
Wow.
have it kind of sitting in the background.
I'll
To be fair, and the last week I have finished like 7 different animes. So
Don't ask me how much I watch anime. Don't ask me how many times I've been watched series again. I just recently, just today, I decided, you know what series I want to rewatch? I'm gonna rewatch Criminal Minds again. Why? Because I can.
Oh, you all would be proud of me though. I
Hmm.
ended off my old campaign. We moved the bad players.
yippee!
Yay!
I found out one might be getting main character syndrome, and the one that probably does have it. I told them like, hey, you're not ready for that mountain pass, and like, I need your help, like, to keep the party in towns and whatnot. You got to be patient. Like, you're only in session 9. Like, not everything's gonna be dropped to you. Her response was, "Nah, I don't want to be patient." And to DM, you can always nerf it so we can handle it.
Yeah. Again, we've had a rant about D&D in a past stream.
Yeah.
But moral of the story is, it's hard being a DM. Please be nice to your DM. Sky and I just had a session yesterday.
How was
Right?
it?
It was yesterday, and it was great. I think it went well,
Mhm.
and I am slowly setting up torturing all 3 of the players.
Of course you are.
My character got kidnapped.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, it's not gonna be the last time either.
That's concerning.
There was a pretty mermaid, and we needed information.
Also, Sky, you are going to make that wheel crash, and you might as well spin it because we're wasting time here.
I'm already downloading Heart Gold.
Oh,
I just want to see what happens when they spin it. Keep spinning it. I just want to see.
You are all children.
Well, they got Johto anyway.
You misspelled Johto.
oh, I'm sorry.
Johto.
What,
We'll go to Jahato.
what are you two?
What am I?
Well, you're a bird.
Yeah, I'm a bird. Also, so I just got back from Paris, and I might be a cannibal.
What?
Okay.
Oh wait,
so
you're a bird. Okay.
The character on my profile picture, yeah, her name is Cora, and she's a duck. And in Paris, guess what I ate?
Ducks.
A lot of duck.
Are you still spinning that wheel?
No, they just stopped.
God.
Alright, so Heart Gold?
I'm getting Heart Gold. You can get Soul Silver if you want though.
Do I have? Yes, I do.
Oh my, you guys are so far away from me. Come back, my child.
No,
Oh, I
I don't
tried.
think we will.
Oh, I tried. There we go.
Oh, I don't have a save file on this one. Okay. Downloading. Please wait here.
God, Ho-Ho looks so disgusting. Wow, you.
Am I the only one that always thought Firo and Ho-Oh looked like the exact same species of bird?
No, I can see why you think that.
I'm gonna when we eventually if we do actually catch Ho-Oh in this game and in the Nuzlocke, I'm gonna name it Shiny Firo.
Oh my god. It'd be funny if it was shiny.
Shiny Firo. I have again never encountered a shiny to my knowledge.
I have like twice and then
Actually-
never again.
Weirdly enough, I have encountered a shiny, but it was on Pokemon Go. I encountered a shiny Piplup, and I didn't realize it was shiny until my friend pointed it out to me. I am blind. I understand this. I accept this.
I found a shiny Spinnerack. The only reason I knew it was I figured out it was shiny because it looked different from the other Spinneracks, like the normal color. So I was like, that's weird. So I threw a Pokeball and it ran back to the PC, found out it was shiny, freaked out. The other time was in the Sinnoh games. I got myself a shiny Baneri, Thankfully, because I was with the fucking egg bomber.
My cat's on the like top tier of her cat tree, and she's just staring down at me with murderous intent.
I mean, I would too. Yeah, how do I make you go faster? Not you.
Well, don't give me caffeine, because caffeine has the opposite effect on me. I guess if you want me to go faster, you could just give me a bunch of sugar.
I don't.
Oh, the murderous intent has moved. She is now right in front of me. The murderous intent.
Oh, it's a tab. Do I want to be a boy or girl? Tale as old as time. What gender do I pick?
That's a good question for me too. Sometimes I just pick the female sprite because I like them better.
Same.
But Sky is still downloading.
Indeed. Yo, so I told like some of my other VTuber friends and whatnot. So I sent one of my homeboys like some information about my other friend, and I sent him a clip that I knew he would recognize because I sent him like that clip before. Guess what he told me after I sent that clip to him?
What?
He told. I'll pull up the fucking DM so like I can get it correct because it's wild. He said, "Wife her, my druid." I proceeded to tell. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
I just said I see.
I just proceeded to tell him I don't know if she's single or not. I was like, no, doesn't matter. It's like I barely know anything about her. Why do I need a wife? He just said destiny. Apparently it's my destiny.
Destiny for what?
Apparently to wife up another one of my friends.
Hmm.
My friend group is weird.
What should I name myself? Choices.
What should I name myself? It's a good thing we don't have that privilege in life. What gender do I want to be?
I chose female because I don't know. It's just familiar.
It's just familiar.
Well, yeah, I typically always choose female sprites in games, regardless.
Okay. Should I name myself?
What should we name her?
Oh, I forget. Mom won't set up for the next 5 minutes about this. You know what the one thing I always kind of hate in these Pokemon tutorials? Even if you say yes that you know how to use it, they'll still explain it to you.
Yeah.
Adventure. Excited. I love Pokemon. Back when the mail still sucked.
Also, I don't know if it's still working, but I did try to share my screen, so... So this time you can see me. Running around.
Oh my god. Oh, there's two. Who do I choose? Obviously.
I am Speed.
Are you though? Oh god.
No. What? What is it? Do you not like my little setup?
No, it's too massive on my OBS. I have to nerf it so much.
This is my stream now.
Not if I nerf you.
I'm taking over.
Says who?
That's way too much pressure. I'm only mildly entertaining.
Only mildly entertaining, they say.
Oh gosh, it's raining.
It's
Alright,
raining
Pokemon.
men?
No, it's just raining water.
Oh.
But that's enough for me to go be like, alright, Pokemon journey can wait. I'm going back to bed. Bed.
I wish I can... Wait, can I watch the other one? Can I watch 2 streams at once?
No, I don't think you can.
No, I can only watch one. So who's more entertaining? Sky or the duck?
I'll let chat decide who's more entertaining.
Who's gonna suffer more? Oh, why am I so zoomed in?
Seriously, this
Oh,
Right.
that's
Wonderful mail. Truly the male of all time.
Whee! I've completely, because I've been running around, I have no idea where I'm going. I get so lost in Dota games.
I feel you.
But look, water!
That's how we
It's
get to
so-
Kanto.
It's so pretty. The
Is it
water's so nice and tempting. It's dangerous to go out without Pokemon. So, logic. Everyone in this town, the adults too, who don't have a Pokemon, will never go out of this village. They'll just stay here forever because they don't have a Pokemon. But in order for them to get a Pokemon, you have to go out.
Yeah.
Or just hope that the professor gives you one. Otherwise, you are stuck in the town that you were born in for your entire life.
That's about right.
What kind of dystopian world is Pokemon?
I mean, they make animals fight for their amusement, so...
And then they also proceed to eat those same animals.
Only if it's Slowpoke Tails.
No, so Crabrawler's claws are also apparently a delicacy.
Probably by the filthy friends.
And Magikarp is reportedly inedible because they're just scales and bones.
I love the fact that someone tried to eat a Magikarp once to find out that.
Oh, well, I mean, I would too. It's a fish.
Of course you would.
Of course It's fish! One of the only meats I can actually eat without any health problems.
What do you
Of
mean?
course I like... What do I mean? I can't eat red meats.
Oh,
They make me sick.
I did not know that.
So no steak for me. No the other beef dishes for me. No hamburgers. Well, I can still eat hamburgers, but they'll be like veg burgers and stuff. Has Sky caught up yet?
Yeah.
Oh. So where are we going?
The professor's place.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Fine. I mean, I'm just gonna stay in this village for the rest of my life.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I guess I could be persuaded to go on an epic, awesome Pokemon journey.
Oh wait, I can just save here.
And
Save.
don't lose the file.
One time! I lost the file 20 times and none of you will let it go.
Yes, I named myself Nope. Alright. So what Pokemon are you choosing?
I
We.
was gonna go with Chikorita. Unless anyone wants to have Chikorita.
No.
Wow.
I have no plans.
Does Skyview want Cynical or Totodile?
Good question. Do I take the Battle Creator or do I take Typhlosion?
Do you want Arson or do you want Crocodile?
All of that's the deciding factors here.
Well, I'm stuck. I used to do Fire type, so may as well continue that tradition.
Alright, so I'll go with Totodile.
I'll nerf myself with going to Chikorita.
Well, you decided Chikorita beforehand.
You know what, fair. I want to
You were
please
the
the
one that
Chikorita.
you were the one that said you wanted Chikorita. Alright. I get to choose Totodile?
Yep.
Alright, chosen.
Yo, can you
Oh god, I paused.
can you imagine if we were doing this as a signy lock?
What should I name my starter?
Disappointment. Do we want to do what we did the last time with our starters? Just nick them after each other?
I mean, we could. Or we could do it with our rival.
Oh, we could. That'd be cooler with rival. So we can just blame each other if our rival killed our Pokemon.
Yes. You're seeing my mentality.
So in other words, whoever I get, whoever gets me as their rival is gonna blame me if I kill Sealer again.
I'm gonna name mine Maybe, because I named my player Nope.
Maybe nope.
Maybe Nope. And then I'll start... Yes. Is maybe the name you want to give it? Yes.
All of the professors probably questioning you. He's like, I know your name is stupid, but you want to give your Pokemon a stupid nickname? Yes.
Oh, look at them now.
The best part is, our Nuzlocke doesn't officially start for a while, so we can just heavily grind. So I think it starts after we defeat our rival.
Here's our rival right here. I mean, I could just, feed him to my crocodile right now. I mean, I don't see much problem with it. I know he hasn't officially committed a crime yet, but he's not from here. No one would know. No one would know if someone who's not from our village were to go missing.
I mean, Team Rocket would know, kind of.
Would they know? Would they really know?
I mean, they probably don't know he's the kid. He's the son. Yo. Game Freak, Nintendo, if you're hearing this, if you're watching this, I know you're not, but if you are, can you, fix the gender shit in Pokemon?
Can they fix a lot of stuff?
I don't want to wait forever to get myself a fucking female starter. Just so Whitney's slightly easier.
Yeah, actually, I always headcanon my Servine as female for some reason. I don't know why. I guess I just associate Serpier with being the more feminine, I guess.
I can see why. The anime, like a whole episode was dedicated to, it's a female.
I think that's exactly why I associate the Snivy line with like being the feminine of the starters because of Snivy.
Mhm.
Also, we can all unanimously agree that yeah, like the Unova anime wasn't that bad, but Ash had a horrible team.
Ash
Like
keeps nerfing himself out of the because he's a masochist. I swear.
he it just
He's like almost most of his region's teams are garbage.
Also, are we heading over to the area? They've just been running around.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll catch up.
Well, I don't know where I'm going. I always get lost here.
Of course you do. You gotta head to the next town. It's just continue going left.
Okay, totally not gonna. Just gonna.
Okay, maybe it's a good thing your stream is up. I mean, it would be more entertaining if it was skies, but it's probably good for me to babysit you.
Listen, I get lost easy, and the reason why I get lost easy, the actual reason is because I completely will forget what I'm doing, and I'll just lose my mind grinding for hours.
I mean, that's what this game's gonna be. It's gonna be the grinding simulator. So how far do you think we will get in this game? Place a bet.
We'll definitely get past the first gem. I mean, we should. But
Is that an indication to me?
it was an indication to all of us.
Yo, I make no promises.
Listen, look at me, look at me.
I can look
I'm
at a
zipping
bird.
around. I'm zipping around. I am the epitome of expertise in Pokemon games.
Sky,
I
do
have
you feel
never
this is correct? Yes!
I have never lost.
I'm a near that for my friend. Why? I don't know. But I do.
Okay. I got to the other town, now what? Do I just go up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Find the egg.
Alright, I'll go find the egg and I'll go make an omelet.
Wait, do we have to talk to our mom before we leave? Or is that like later? No, it's later.
Do you have Pokegear yet? Because that's what we need to talk to the mom for.
Why couldn't my mom just
Oh,
give me my
hello,
phone
Pidgey.
before I left? So she can spend all my money later.
Listen. A mom should never be your accountant. I say as my mom is my accountant.
Same.
Well, she was for the longest time. I mean, I have dyscalculia. I'm not good at math.
I know.
So it was better to just let someone else do the math for me. Alright, maybe go scratch the heck out of Pidgey. I
Oh.
guess. Oh boy.
Why is an elderly man giving me his phone number?
I don't know. Is my stream still up?
I switched over to Sky.
Ah, yeah. You might as well switch every once in a while.
Yeah.
Like if one of us is reacting to something, then switch to that person's stream.
Plus, Sky is our designated Subway Surfer.
Yeah.
You and me mainly talking, and Sky's here to show off the real entertainment.
You must be Nope. Give me the egg. I will guard this egg with my life and totally not immediately make omelets out of it.
Why would you want to eat Togepi omelet?
Because Togepi looks like they would be delicious. I'd hard boil them. I'd hard boil a Togepi like in a heartbeat.
No, good thing this
Make-
Nuzlocke hasn't started. My starter was like 3 health for a moment. Oh, I should probably pull up the Johto map.
What did I? Oh no! Elm has been robbed! Whatever shall we do? Take our sweet old time getting back there. No, maybe it's already healed. Okay.
Oh, I don't have the thing bag yet. Okay, that sucks. God, my hand's gonna cramp just from holding completely legal early game running boots. That just happens to speed up the music.
Legality is a funny thing when there are no witnesses.
There's plenty of witnesses.
I don't know if there are witnesses.
I mean,
I don't see any.
Nintendo suing Pal World. What makes you think they wouldn't sue some small person? I do like the thing about this game though. You can just put the running series on and it's like you're always running, so that's nice.
I can't really tell if I'm running or not. Oh, Metapod, don't do this.
Metapod, do it.
Don't. Thank you. Your XP is very, very much appreciated. See, I like to just picture that I'm just innocently prancing around, feeding Pidgeys to my Totodile.
You're just committing mass murder.
It's not mass murder. There are no witnesses.
There's plenty of witnesses. People can hear the Pidgey screams. I'll when I'm at it, I'm gonna get the Johto map.
Alright, maybe heal up.
Okay.
Even though technically they are at pretty decent health.
Soul Silver map. Okay,
Running around this random person's house so they think they're being stalked.
that's not what I want.
Wait.
What?
Okay.
This is Pinterest. I don't want Pinterest. Like this. Oh, here's Bulbapedia. That's probably what I want.
Oh, look, it's slowly becoming night. Ah, look at the ocean. Look at the ocean, my precious Totodile. Soon it will all be ours. And the water will turn from blue to red.
No, that's not what I want. Heart.
Really, Eevee, really? What's that, Eevee? I should sacrifice more Pidgeys to my Totodile? Tell me when I can go attack the precious rival.
Oh, it doesn't officially start until
Until we get Pokeballs, yeah, I
Yeah.
know. So I can just, fight them.
nah.
Alright. Send out your poor innocent little Chikorita.
Okay, I'm on a whole different thing. Okay.
Okay, Chikorita's dead.
I'm really far behind from you all.
Oh no, I know your name. You really need to get better at crime, guy.
I mean, considering who his father was, can you blame him?
Yes. Yes, I can.
His
Get
dad
better.
got beaten up by a 10-year-old.
And? That's no excuse. He needs to step up his game.
Be better than your father. You disappointment of a father.
Be better than your disappointment of a father. Be a mildly okay rival.
I love that later he learns, like, yo, maybe I shouldn't be abusing my Pokemon.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be a bad guy. Maybe I should actually learn the error of my ways and be a good person. Sky, maybe I should stop torturing my characters. Nah.
I love that Skies is so silent as we ramble on how terrible we are.
I'm not a horrible person, right, Sky?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay, cool.
Are they gonna say you plead the fifth again?
Listen, am I a good person towards Solus?
Yeah, you give her shiny trinkets.
Yeah, shiny trinkets. Yeah. So many shiny trinkets. Oh, what's that? I think there's a shiny trinket off that cliff.
Oh, my Chikorita's poisoned.
Why?
That's not good.
I am just gonna keep devouring the local Pidgey population. Food for me and food for maybe.
Mostly food for maybe.
Mostly food for maybe. Because, Pidgeys just don't have a lot of meat on them. Centrets, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure I could have an entire meal out of the tail.
I'm sorry, what?
Centret!
Don't you hurt my baby. Don't you hurt
Well,
my good
maybe
HM slave.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have a very plump and edible tail. I mean, they can live without their tail.
Oh my, I forgot how long it takes us to get the EXP server in this game. Fuck!
Suffer. This is what you chose. This is what you selected. You have
Nope.
no right to complain.
Don't worry. I have faith in you'll kill us all just so you can get your Snivy.
I would never do that. That is the last thing I would do.
I don't have faith in you.
Listen, I love my Totodile. I love Maybe.
Is it because you're committing mass genocide with them again?
Oh, I do that with all my starters. I like violence.
Sky, blink twice if you're in danger.
What do you mean?
Blink twice if you're in danger.
Why would I be in danger?
From the burb.
The burb is friendly. They do not bite.
because you don't have teeth.
I mean, Zolus might be in danger. I'm not in danger.
Here it is.
Scratchy scratch.
Rival battle.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you guys. I'm on the way back at the other town.
Passerby boy, you don't even have a name.
I think we're gonna name them based off of what their Pokemon is. So I'll name mine after Tater. Whoever has the rival with the Totodile will name it. I'll name them after me, and whoever has the Cynical will name them Sky.
Oh my god, they have an identity crisis. Different alibi. Oh wow, I am excessively overleveled.
No, we're not over leveled yet. No. We're not. I'm not one-shotting things yet.
I was almost double the level of Sky.
Cool.
I don't know what level Sky is.
Oh, my
Level
rival.
11.
Oh, yeah, I was over leveled for that fight too. But listen.
I need my apricot. I need to make balls out of these fucking nuts.
Oh,
I'm coming, Professor.
Meanwhile, just slowly eradicating the entire wildlife population. There's not going to be a Pokemon for me to encounter on this route. I'm going to kill everything.
Did you not go back to the professor's lab?
Oh, I'm waiting out there.
Yeah, we're here now.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
let me just
okay.
murder this one last Sentret and I'll be right over.
I love that no one like saw the bright red-head teenager outside the door and thought, "Dang, that doesn't look suspicious at all." So Sky was his name. Yes.
It wasn't me, I swear.
You have
No.
red hair. His profile picture goes.
No, it was Tater. Tater did it.
No. It was the burb.
Yes, it was. Oh, did I mention the redhead works for me? I'm the actual leader of Team Rocket.
You're
That's why they're
Giovanni.
so disorganized.
They're being run by a 5-year-old.
They're being run by someone with an extreme ADHD.
Okay, I gotta be. I'll be right back. You guys entertain the chat.
Wow, they trust us so much to leave chat alone with us. Hello, chat. It's your friendly neighborhood Burb over here, and I am here to tell you the wondrous truths of arson. Now, there's a common misconception that arson is illegal, but arson is only illegal if there are witnesses. I should probably stop talking. Sky, why don't you take the floor?
Okay, so did you know that we are actually technically, by all accounts, lava creatures? The reason why this is the case is because ice is technically, the water that comes from ice is technically considered magma because any liquid that comes from molten rock or molten crystals is considered magma, and ice is considered a crystal, so therefore water is magma, and we are comprised primarily of water, so therefore we are magma creatures.
And that is why I have a love of arson. It all makes sense now. But technically, I heard somewhere that if you take all the iron in a human body, you would have enough to forge a sword. So in that case, should we like test that theory? I mean, I'm sure we could like raid a blood bank.
I mean, how are you going to extract the iron, though? I did not know.
I'm not. I don't plan these things out. If I planned these things out, I would actually be a sane, rational person. But I am not. Thus, I act on impulse and impulse alone.
I have to go find the redhead.
Don't worry, I am sure the redhead will see the error of his ways with just a few minor broken bones and maybe some, loss of limbs, maybe, I don't know. Depends on my mood. And how hungry my Totodile is.
How are you going up, Cyndaquil?
Don't get Pokeballs yet, though. I'm just gonna prance around town.
I don't know where that threshold is, so I'm just gonna... I guess talk to you about that while I'm here.
Yeah, basically, the moment you approach Route 29, Ethan's gonna steal you away and force you to learn how to catch a Pokemon. Like it's not obvious. I mean, let's be honest here. Why doesn't everyone know how to catch a Pokemon? Like, it's so simple. Throw ball at Pokemon. Flawless.
Well, I
Flawless
imagine there's also a certain level of responsibility that you have with Pokemon. Like, you have to feed it. You have to take care of it.
Well, yeah, I've been feeding my Totodile this entire time. Feeding him Pidgeys and Rattatas and Sentrets and the occasional Caterpie. I didn't feed them the Metapod, though. They think that would give them indigestion. I have Pokeballs now, so technically I could go and get my first encounter, but I'm not because I am patient and I will wait for Tater to return.
I let Mother touch the money.
No,
No? Okay.
she'll steal it. She'll steal it to buy herself a fancy purse. See, typically kids are the freeloaders, but in this instance, our mom is the freeloader. We're so fast. Look at this. Zoom. Our poor Totodile. Well, my poor Totodile. You don't have a Totodile. I have the Totodile. You have the Cyndaquil.
My rifle has a Totodile.
Yeah, me. I'm your rival. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't kill any of your Pokemon. I promise. I promise. I promise I will not do such a horrible, cruel thing. I would never. Look at my face. Look at that pixelated face of mine. Would I ever harm your starter?
I don't know.
I would not. I would not. Unless I found your starter edible, then yes, absolutely, I would. Have you seen that one animation where they're cooking the chikorita?
Oh yeah.
So, with that in mind, if we, I don't know, get like stuck in an avalanche or something, I'd suggest we eat tater starter first. We eat tater starter first. Look, I'm just thinking about our survival. Oh, hey, welcome back. We weren't talking about anything. Oh no. This feels like a trap. So, by the way, I did get my Pokeball, so I'm ready to kick things off. And by kick things off, I mean find my next death fodder. What was I get?
I am exploring creatures.
Don't mind us. We were perfectly innocent while you were away. We entertained that.
I forgot I muted on my OBS.
So Chad was just sitting in silence that entire time.
No, I was muted. You guys weren't.
Well, chat will let you know that we had a perfectly normal conversation.
I feel like if I asked a single one of them, that statement would be false.
Right, chat? We had a perfectly normal chat.
Normal.
Yeah, I think it was normal for us.
Who here would rat you all out? Well, definitely not Sky. They're in here.
Who else? How many people are in the stream? I can't check.
I can through an app, but it only says 2 people are watching. But I think 5 are like 5 are just lurking though.
Oh, nice. We are the Flash. So this is what it feels like to be a speedster.
You gotta become a speedrunner. Oh, got my first encounter.
Okay, I'll
It's a
go.
hoot-hoot.
How dare you?
Don't worry, I could kill it. I am significantly more powerful than it. I killed it.
I also killed mine, so
It was a critical.
yeah, mine was not a critical.
Okay, so
I'm just a murderer.
let me see something. There. Route.
Dang, I would have had a flying kite. Like last time.
Nope, no encounters for us. Ooh. We are not going to get a single encounter forever.
No, there is one place. Let me pull up the right. Oh my god, I could get a Geodude. That would be the best thing, actually. So.
The first route is best, right?
I'm going to heal my starter before I go. Even though they were close to full health, it was their power points that were low. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna go with vibes.
Let me pull up your. 1 second. Where are you?
Not coming.
Ooh, so you see that location up there? Once Sky gets there, we can attempt another. Back to your right. You go up.
Oh no, I see it. I'm just, frolicking around. I have ADHD. What do you expect me to stay still?
Yes.
Them's bad words.
So, Sky, do you know how to get to 46?
No, I don't know this map.
Let me pull up yours then.
Yum, yum. I'm dancing with my Totodile.
Here we go.
Yeah, get out of your fancy phone. Yeah, you just head up. So this route can give us Ratatats, Sparrows, or Geodudes.
It would be nice to have a flying type.
I would love a Geodude.
And I would love fodder.
And the best part is this is blocked out to like a later area, so we don't have to worry about losing a better encounter for later.
Okay.
Okay, so we can go to that route now and get something.
Yes, I got a Geodude. Oh my god, I need this.
I got a level 2 rat.
I got a Spearow. Alright, I'm not. Since it's level 2, I'm not attacking this thing. I will one-shot it, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I was lucky to get a Geodude. I can at least lower it down a bit more.
I don't think I'm catching the rat.
Try one tackle. Maybe we'll be lucky.
You do. Weebo. Oh, I missed. Okay. Yeah, no.
Pooh.
No. We don't get this one either.
Nope.
You know, maybe we shouldn't have over-leveled ourselves.
I'm naming you food, and I'm just immediately cannoning that I fed you to my Totodile. And what do you mean? We haven't overleveled at all.
We are significantly overpowered than all the other Pokemon here. We are
No.
one-siding them. We're that good. Okay.
No.
Maybe we need to stop leveling up our starters, because if we don't get the next two encounters, we are probably dead to the gym. I mean, Toadot's gonna get screwed in that tower. I'll be safe. Cyndaquil will be safe. Totodile will not be safe.
You want to bet?
Yes, it has
I'm heading
Brawl
to that tower
Sprouts.
right now. I'm gonna head to that tower right now. Go onto the tower, guys. with my single Totodile, nothing else. I'm gonna sweep it.
Gonna fail, and the gym is gonna kill me because it's flying type. Oh, had a Rocky Head. It wasn't good anyway. Ooh, crap. I need to call Mom.
Okay, I'm glitching out.
Oh no, she wants to talk to us. Okay. Well,
Who wants to talk?
you're supposed to tell your mom you're going on an adventure. And she won't take. So now that we have the balls, we need to talk to her. It's like, hey, we're going.
Oh, I already talked to her.
I forgot to. It's something that like I easily forget, because like this is the only game where you kind of like are sensitive to like talking to your mom. So we have a few more encounters to have before the first gym. Oh, are you guys excited for Pokemon Legends ZA?
I am excited for any Pokemon game to come out.
You know what, fair.
Okay, where am I supposed to go now?
Oh, I'm sorry.
To train more, to train my Pokemon some more, right?
No. Why would you trade your Pokemon?
Why do I train my Pokemon more?
I say you said trade. Like, why are you
No,
trading
no,
them?
no, no. No, just.
Stop,
But I'm not over leveled.
Stop.
Not over leveled.
Stop over leveling. You're level 12.
And
We need a set of Pokemon.
I caught the Spearow.
Yeah, and guess what? Sky didn't get the rat.
Well,
It was weak anyway.
I won't.
yeah, mine was super weak. Mine was level 2. That's pathetic. It was better off as food anyway. But okay. Where do I go? Do I go back to the cherry place?
You head back up to like the professor area. So it's gonna be Route 30. I'll pull
So
up
past the
Route.
cherry place?
Yeah, I'll pull up Route 30's Pokemon real quick, so we can get like a vague idea of what we that's there. Okay, so
Caterpie, Metapod, Pidgey.
Rattata, Hoot Hoot, Spinarak if your heart gold, well, I don't know if Ladybug will be that because that's only a morning's encounter.
No, that's night.
Same with Pidgey, it seems. So our best flyer would be a Hoot Hoot. And no Caterpies or Reedles because that's only a morning encounter. So it seems to be Rattata, Hoot Hoot, and a Spinarak. Okay, so Creston. Are we all on one? Like, are we all on Heart Gold, or like some of us Heart Gold, so like Soul Silver, and some of us are Heart Gold?
I'm on Heart Gold.
Okay.
I'm on Heart Gold as well.
Okay, we're all Heart Gold, so we never have to worry about Soul Silver stuff. That ironically makes my job a lot easier.
Yes, it does. I am ready to get the next encounter whenever.
So, best choices for us would be Hoot Hoots, personally. I would honestly want to Spinarak more, because I love me Spinaraks.
You like a Spooter.
Oh, I got my encounter, and it's a fucking rat.
And I got a Caterpie.
Okay.
Huh.
So, what did you get?
I think the game just crashed.
Did you save?
I have a save state.
Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I'm not... I can't hit it.
Yeah, because it's way too under level. I'm gonna attempt to tackle. Got it halfway. That's actually not bad.
If I scratch it, it dies.
I believe it. I have the rat.
Do I risk it? Do I risk it for the chocolate biscuit? No, I never put the fear up in the box.
I just released mine.
Yeah, I could do that. Gonna try one more. I only have 3 Pokeballs. And I got it. Yay!
Did you
Sky,
get?
what did you get?
I had to reset my game, so I'm gonna be a bit.
I'm going to name this... Totally is gonna survive. Caterpie. What
Rat,
should I name it?
but it's a rat bug currently. You put in burger?
No.
Burrat?
Beretta.
Rat. Oh my god.
Okay, back I go. I'll just put... I'm just gonna go put food in the box.
Hey, that gives us an excuse to level up Brata now.
Yeah, don't kill it.
No promises.
Don't do it.
No promises.
Don't do it. I have become emotionally attached to my burrata, and I have no plans on eating it.
You just got it.
I have no plans whatsoever about eating burrata. None at all. Oh my god, it follows me.
Yeah, whatever is your first Pokemon in the team will always follow you.
Best type matchup ever. Best type matchup ever.
Oh yeah, it's
Look.
100% dying.
Look at that. Well, you got a rat, so...
Sure. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god. Brad is living on 1 HP, man. Brada is a true soldier.
Oh, the Pidgey survived. Well, it's dead now. Don't worry, my small little Caterpie. I will not let you die. I will never let you die.
Hey, plus side though, you get to have a 3rd stage evolution very quickly.
Yeah, shame I have to deal with the Metapod though.
I mean, it's the same, it's a bug type, and the first gym is flying.
I'm sure Barada will do their best. We have another route before then.
That's Spotify. Yeah, we have 31.
So I still have a chance to get something that I can use. I mean, I would have also had a flying type, but you know. Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank God, there's other locations to get a Spinnerack. I'm so happy.
Okay, Evie, you can stop revolting. You can stop revolting. I know.
So Sky, how you
Goodbye.
doing?
I can't find the safe state I had.
That's not good.
Well, we weren't too far in the game, so
Yeah.
technically it wouldn't take long to catch up. Meanwhile, I would totally not be over leveling.
I mean, I think it'll be wise for us to probably stop by the time they get close to the starter, and just so Sky can play catch up. At least properly catch up.
Yeah, that's if they can't find their save state.
Yeah, I'm starting up from scratch.
Very well then. I will just keep hitting my Caterpie up against this Metapod. This is the only fight that Caterpie can take on their own.
But it takes forever. Oh, I'm really hoping I get a milk tank in this one.
Oh gosh, melting.
I fucking love milk tank. It's so useful.
I think all Pokemon have their use, except for one,
What?
and its name is Burmy.
Show me.
Burmy has.
Why do you hate Burmy so much? I mean, it's understandable. It's so terrible.
So, one time, I
Fucked up.
don't know what I was looking for, but I was looking for something and I just kept getting Burmy. And then I was playing Pixelmon one time and there were Burmy everywhere. It was stopping every other Pokemon from spawning. Burmy is just a nuisance. It's just a waste of space that constantly annoys me, and there's no purpose to it other than to annoy me. So yes, Burmy is a worthless piece of garbage that should not have existed in the first place.
Oh my god, this is so fucking expensive. Is this? What's the
How is
fuck's up with this eye? Sorry.
How is my Caterpie keeping up with me? That's a better question. Barada's now level 5. I'm just getting it to where Barada can survive. Although they are probably most likely just going to immediately die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Luckily, the Pokemon cannot hear me through the screen, so they do not realize how I view them.
It'd be fun if they did. Okay. One of my friends is reaching out to me about some stuff. I would love to get you guys' opinions on it. So, they sent me a link to a VGen, basically Artist Central for artists to like make commissions. And they asked me, do I think this guy is a scammer? He literally messaged me, okay, with 2 E's, thank you. So, he said, okay, 2 E's, got it, thank you for sharing the expression details. My friend replies back, they're scared because they don't want to be scammed.
I mean, I get that fear. I mean, I've commissioned people for things that cost over $300, so...
Yeah, like, their prices are expensive. Let me pull up that Twitter.
I think a rule of thumb is, do they have reviews? Like, people giving them reviews. Do you see other people commissioning them?
From that thing, it does look like people have commissioned them because they do have at least artwork that they're showing. But when you look at their portfolio, it's like only like 3 things. Let me.
If there are people like accounts that you can go check, like of people who have commissioned them in the past, then you can, if you're really unsure, you can message one of those people and say, hey, I was thinking about getting a commission from this person, could you vouch for them? Or something like that. But if there are no reviews yet, just on the safe side, I wouldn't.
Let me.
If you have a sketchy feeling about it, don't do it. That's just my view, though.
Because luckily I've never had much of that experience. I've had people turn me down for stuff. One of them is, I think, because a little bit of me thinks it's because of the skin color I wanted for a character. They were of black descent, like a person of color and whatnot. I think that's kind of why the person turned me down. I can't guarantee it was that, or my lack of like giving them a good description.
I think there are some artists who do have a certain style and preferences for the characters that they choose to do and the characters they choose not to. But I think one of the main issues is not having a good description. As someone who does take commissions, it is annoying more so when the person doesn't tell me what they want and just expect something. And when it's inevitably not what they want because they didn't tell me what they wanted, then they get mad. Another thing that irritates me as an artist, so I have a good story about people just kind of being toxic in the art community. So around Christmas, I joined a mystery character exchange. So basically, you give a prompt in your comment, like, about a character that you want. And then you were assigned another commenter's prompt, and you make characters for each other. So I get mine, and I hand draw the thing. I spend hours and even days on it, doing my best to do the prompt. But I do it in my style because I can't draw the person's style that I got.
Yeah.
I turn it in to the host of the event, and they're basically like, you didn't spend any time on this, I just don't think it would make a good gift. They basically told me they didn't think it would make a good gift. So I'm like, okay, that kind of sketches me out. Okay. So I actually build up the courage to actually start talking to the other participants of the game, telling them my experience, and they're like, yeah, no, people were admitting that their designs were rushed, and their characters were getting accepted no problem. And eventually I managed to convince, because at this point I'm starting to think, what if this person is literally scamming us all and trying to get a bunch of free characters? Like they don't plan on actually giving. So instead, I just reach out to everyone and convince them all to not send the characters to the host, and instead just send it to the recipient it was intended for. So everyone starts doing that. And the person I was supposed to make for it didn't do it for their person, so they graciously just sent my character back, but they also gave them a completely new design, like what they originally wanted, and it was completely different from what I designed. Like complete polar opposite. So I come out of that experience thinking, what was the entire point of that thing? Like, one, the host was rude and dismissive of my art, and then two, the person who got the character that I designed completely changed everything about it and just made their own character in the end.
That's kind of silly.
And I came out of that event getting 3 characters instead of the one that I was supposed to. Because the more I told people about my story, I got the character that was intended for me. But another person was basically, hey, have this scrap design for free because I feel bad that you had this experience. So it was simultaneously a positive experience of how not everyone in the art community is toxic, but it was also a reminder of that the art community can be extremely toxic.
Yeah.
One person basically said like that they think that the person was jealous of my art because it was hand drawn, full body,
Ooh,
like
wow.
not. And because everyone was also showing me their designs, and it's like, yeah, I didn't spend any time on this at all. They were admitting it. And I'm like, if you're not going to spend any time on it, what's the point? Like, the entire point of this was to be giving gifts to people. But everyone's saying that they're basically spending no time at all and they're just interested in the free character. So it kind of defeats the entire purpose. Again, if you redesign the character completely, it also defeats the purpose. Like, if you were just going to do that, why did you join the event?
Yeah.
But on a commission standpoint, it is better to actually tell people what you want than to just have them make a huge, like, wonderful piece of artwork and then tell them to redo it because it's not what you wanted, even though you didn't tell them what you wanted.
Yeah. I can understand that because I'm a person who's very much attitude is if I'm commissioning to you, it's because I like your art style and I don't get what you give me then. But I can see as an artist like that it would be frustrating.
Because I have also experienced an art trade. I will give them a super simplistic character, and they will give me a super complex character in an exchange.
Mhm.
That is not a fair exchange.
Yeah.
The character complexities completely do not match. But instead of, saying anything about it, I'll just bear with it.
So, a little more context that we are given. I told him, like, your advice, if you get the feeling from him, don't do it to be safe. I said, I think I can trust him. He just happens to work with a lot of not safe for work stuff. Well, not a lot of safe for work people. I don't know if they mean, like, by artists or just, like, content creators, but, we're not going to deep dive into that. His profile sometimes are just off, like his Discord basically has no capitalized information at all, but he's very kind and is letting me do payments. The payments, I think, is a good part. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just scared because I don't usually commission people through Twitter unless it's someone I actually know / trust. That makes sense. He came up to me and was like, "Yes, let me do it." Not literally, but you know what I mean. I told them about my experience with VJ, and they said that's been going well, to be honest. Literally, the part that made me trust him more was because he said OKOKIEE, so I know he can be casual. That's nice.
Yeah. It's always scary commissioning people because you always do stand the risk of it, ending badly. My experience, like another bad experience I had with people is when someone is paying you, it is actually your responsibility to keep in touch with them. Like, you're the one giving updates, they're paying you. I had this one person I commissioned for something not cheap. And I get mental health and stuff, but they were so flaky. I began commissioning them 2 years ago now, and there was no communication. They pretty much would, like, work on what they wanted and not anything else.
Yeah.
And one day I check on their queue to see that I've been removed from it. They never talked to me, they never, talked about it. I was just removed from their queue. But keep in mind, I already started paying that person. So now I've pretty much just wasted that money because
Yeah.
they pretty much ghosted me. You know, I was also friends with this person,
Mhm.
but truth be told, they weren't a good friend.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of people in that friend group, I only have one person who is still my friend from that group. And what happened was, so we would be super close. Like, we were all talking constantly, daily. And then they just started to, like, one person, we were close, we were tight, we were talking every day. But then another person joined, and I was gone for one day, and suddenly they're best friends with them. And they barely acknowledge me or anyone else. All they care about is that other person.
Wow.
And the main person is the same way. They had their best friend, and anytime you were around them, it just felt like you were a third wheel.
Mhm. I know.
And another person in the group, like, constantly was like trying to get into the group. They wanted to be a mod for the friend Discord channel, but they were like, "Oh, but the owner doesn't like me. The owner doesn't like me." So I approached the owner carefully. I didn't just like be like, "Hey, so why do you not like this person?" I was like, "Hey, this person has been active for a while. I mean, if you're looking for new mods, I mean, I'd suggest them." Lo and behold, the person becomes a mod. Guess what happens? They start ghosting me. They basically used me in order to put in a good word for them,
Of course.
and then they ghosted. So that was my experience with that friend group. And later on, the one that I'm still friends with, so they are more mature than all of them, but they are the only minor. And by minor, I mean they are 17 years old, but they're in college. So it's a weird situation.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
they've been friends with the owner of that server for years.
Mhm.
And then suddenly, because someone else said to the owners, like, I just don't know why you have mods that are under 18, and that's kind of weird, or something like that.
I mean,
And suddenly, the owner unmods them, which is fine. The issue is, all of that entire friend group are mods. So all of our social gatherings were held in the mod VC that the one friend could no longer access and could no longer be a part of. So they were effectively pushed out of the friend group instead of the owner, like, making a new VC, making a new group. They basically iced that other person out. Don't drink milk. But anyway, yeah. Friendship. Moral of the story, chat, for those. they'll live forever.
Whew, I'm back. Olipop666 says hi, though. Hello, Olipop. Sorry for being...
So, I like to imagine, because, it's Metapod, I like to imagine that for tackle with Metapod, I just throw it at, top speed at whatever opponent I have, and that's tackle.
You lift up the canopy and how
I mean,
much...
just beating the
good
opposing
you-
Pokemon
Throwing
with the
strength is the
with the
dead.
Metapod, like a baseball bat. That's my mental image.
Oh, have you
Do with
guys...
that what you will.
Because I'm a drama queen. I love me some good drama. Because I can't get enough of it. For dumb reasons. Have you guys,
Dictator.
Yeah.
What level is your Barada at?
Mine? Oh, let me check. 9.
Nope, they died again.
Hurrah! I have a
That's
one.
My chat now.
What's in skies?
Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon?
I can't. That's a loaded question.
Chad, what's your favorite
If you had
Pokemon?
to choose a party of Pokemon, what would be your 6?
Oh, still hard. I think. I know it's two flying types, but Altaria and Flygon. Both also dragon types. Who else? Well, obviously I would want my Serpier, so, there's that. But it would be a toss-up between my Serpier and my Empoleon. Because I do love me my penguin. So that's 3. 3 more. Who else?
Ooh.
I think.
I'm not ready to become lactose intolerant.
No, I can't do another dragon type.
I mean,
I like a lot of dragon types.
Wait, your Metapod's dead?
I guess I know it's not shocking, but I probably would put a Lucario on my party.
Basic.
And I definitely have an Eevee on my party. Not an Eeveelution, just an Eevee.
Speaking of Eevee, so I used to try to do a Nuzlocke with my VTuber friends, but I ended it after one
And
gave me
then one
sit over.
Bidoof. That would be my Pokemon party.
Gave me a sit over not defending an AI artist and one of them being an AI artist. But that's a different conversation I can have later.
What about you, Sky?
Lucario's definitely going on the team. Both because of versatility and because I just like them.
Lucario's a good typing,
Let me
though.
think, how else am I adding? Gardevoir usually makes it to my Elite 6, or Elite 4,
Elite 6?
if I can get them there. Otherwise, I use a Gengar. Who else is a staple? I usually have Pikachu before my first Elite Four run. And then my game just crashed again.
Save. Don't forget to save. If you start worrying your game's gonna crash, save.
I wonder
For
if
the
you,
love of gosh, save.
I wonder if you could do a save state while it's like.
I guess my team wasn't for like who I would actually choose for like the effective game.
Mhm.
More of like who my favorites are.
I understand.
I have a different team for each game.
Yeah.
So typically for Unova, I have Snivy, obviously. And I'll probably have Stoutland. Who else do I normally have? Oh, I oftentimes also have Cupchew, also known as Beartick, when it's in their final form, because Ice type.
Yeah.
I use Palpitoad for my Water type. Well, Seismitoad. But I know them as Palpitoad.
Yeah.
Sometimes I use Unpheasant as my flying type, but oftentimes I'll use Archeops because flying and rock. I like to go for a lot of dual types when I make a team.
So nice, but its ability
Because I like dual
garbage.
types. Because more coverage way.
I'm into encounters. Which routes are open to me?
So, because we lost all the encounters, we only have an encounter at Route 30. So, I've just been just chilling, just hanging out there, totally not leveling up my Pokemon this entire time.
Please stop leveling it up. It's gonna make the other encounters so harder.
Yeah.
So, Route 30 is all we got for now. What'd you get?
A Hoot Hoot.
Hooray, you get a flying type. Now catch it, for the love of gosh, please.
I got it.
Okay, thank God.
Yo, that's a bang.
Alright, now don't kill it. Now while we wait for Tater to get back, you can go ahead and start leveling it up.
I've been
Because
back.
that's what I've been doing. For an undisclosed amount of time, I haven't been keeping track. I've just been brainlessly training my Pokemon, even though I probably should have stopped.
Like, I've been back.
I'll stop when Barada becomes level 10.
It's just something about this
Ow.
seats
Leg.
that
Shut up.
destroy
I don't
my
care.
body.
I don't care.
But rude.
So, I used to, like, for some reason be ashamed of this fact, but for some reason, despite, not understanding romance in the slightest,
Mhm.
I have a very big fond of those visual novel dating sims on the, like, phones and stuff.
Same.
And a couple of days ago, I just decided to download a bunch again for a random reason. And some of the stories are pretty good. Romance, questionable, but the stories actually tend to be pretty good. Not a bit cringy sometimes. Especially with the whole... A lot of them will have the same one-note YN.
Oh, like, Lore Olympus,
Like,
it feels like.
Depending on the game setting, she'll be so naive and think, like, the world of everyone and stuff and be so kind and blah, blah, blah.
Different...
When I am not that.
You need
So
to be on the other
actually
side,
winning
Sky.
those games for me, as someone who just really is more like the actual characters that you're supposed to be romancing. Like, our personalities are more aligned. I feel it's hard to really like the player's character in those games. Like, you love everyone else, but the character you play as, oftentimes they are this one-note character. in just slightly different fonts. So
Yeah.
I always respect and admire a game that makes that different. Not have your character just be hopelessly naive and head filled with flowers kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's also why I have loved the animes where specifically I Will Be a Villainess Who Goes Down in History. I think that's the title. Because it's the entire thing is a commentary on that stereotype.
Yeah.
Of the protagonist of all those Otome games of being so wholesome and fearful and naive. That's kind of annoying sometimes. I don't know. I like those games because they tend to have like interesting premises sometimes. This is all sometimes. I also feel like all dating sims can be sometimes the most. I say sometimes a lot. They can be super unhinged. Like 1 second, oh, it's a lovely peaceful day on insert stereotypical kingdom here.
Yeah.
Then, whoopsie, I suddenly found myself dealing with a multicultural political dilemma, and I, the foolish commoner, have to somehow figure out how to get the royal families to stop fighting each other for like 5 minutes.
That feels like a lot of webtoons now.
Whatever shall I do? But that's a lot of stuff when you think about it that comes out of those
Webtoons.
kinds of universes. Like even anime and even some video games go from a simple premise to how the heck did we get here?
Oh yeah, like
I kind of love
Mission
games
1,
like that though.
save cat, last mission,
'Cause-
fight God.
Because one moment you'll be prancing around and think the game's so simple, and then it hits you with the actually we are super complicated and you are not prepared for the amount of complexity that you will now have to face, the choices and moral dilemmas that you will now be forced to delve into that will make you question your own morality and your own perspective on life. Games like that are always fun.
I'm now on Route 31.
And then there was one. Now I'm ranting to myself.
You're fine. It keeps us chatting.
Hi.
I am not a big talker.
Chat might mind. This is not my channel. But now they're being forced to listen to the burp special.
I mean,
I am sorry.
I appreciate the burp special.
Chat, I'm gonna hold your hands when I say this. I am so sorry. I
not
apologize
sorry.
greatly for what I am
Don't be
and the random rants that I will go upon.
Oh, they
I
had to
promise I'll be
listen
better.
to me about Seats Jesus yesterday.
Wait,
They'll be fine.
Back to the conversation that whatever conversation there was. I don't know. Weirdly enough, I routinely am forgetting that I'm on a stream right now.
You're fine.
Like, I keep forgetting. So, I'm not even ranting because I'm on stream. I'm ranting because I rant a lot.
Stop fighting canopies
to
and get to the next
myself.
route.
Like a normal person.
Get to Route 31.
I am the most normalest person ever. If there was a competition for normalness, I would win it.
You would not win it.
I would not win it.
Okay, Route 31.
I don't think a writer could feasibly win that reward. Because when you write and you write stuff, you start losing sanity points immediately. And I started writing when I was able to hold a pencil.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about just like straight up writing. I mean writing full-fledged out stories and with plot and stuff. Yeah, when you start doing that, I think your sanity starts going down immediately, and it just keeps going down, and you never start regaining the sanity because sanity becomes this fluid, non-specific sort of thing, and in the end, it's like, really, what is sanity? What is it? Because I don't know. I don't remember ever being sane. Does anyone? What is sanity? I think things that other people do are insane and illogical, but apparently it's normal.
Are you guys
Like,
near?
I never
nuclear?
understood the social concept of if you're over at a friend's house and they ask you if you are hungry. I have been told you're not supposed to tell the truth, and you're supposed to lie and say you're not hungry because you don't want to impose on them. But if you're hungry, you're hungry. And why would they ask you? And they're like, well, they're just being nice. Yeah, but if you're being nice and you ask someone a question, that implies that you want to know the answer, the truthful answer. So why ask a question if you don't want to know the answer to it? So in the end, tell the truth. If someone asks if you're hungry, you tell the truth. I feel like we got a lot of gift guilt growing up in my family, because, you don't like people giving you things because then you feel bad because you didn't give them anything. But the entire point of a gift is that it's a gift. There's not something supposed to be in exchange for a gift. It's a gift.
Are you okay?
So, in the end, gift guilt is kind of weird to instill upon people. Because it's implying that you can't receive gifts. You can only give them.
Hold the fuck up. What?
But that's illogical. And I never understood it, and I forever not understand why there are certain social constructs when they don't make sense.
Mississippi governor has declared April 2025 as Confederate Heritage Month.
They have been gone for a while, and my metapod is evolving.
We're-
Yay, I have a Butterfree now.
We were right here.
They learned confusion.
Your Metapod learned confusion?
So Barada is just chat, I guess.
Are you guys ready for the next route?
Hey! Gosh, I have to keep chat entertained. What else
Herb,
can I
I'm
talk
right
about?
here. Yes,
Nah.
Vamp, I did say Confederate Month.
How do I keep people entertained?
Am I muted in the call or something?
I feel like I'm just talking their ears off.
Oh, I've been muted.
You bet.
You've been here this entire time and you've just been muted?
Your time.
I was wondering, like, why hasn't Burb just realized I've told him to be like, yo, I'm here like 5 different times?
You said that 5 different times and it never occurred to you that you were muted?
I was just letting you cook, honestly.
What do you mean? I've just been ranting. I haven't been cooking anything. My grill's not on.
I love that you said, like, I gotta keep chat entertained. How do I keep doing that? It's like, what the fuck you mean, chat? Need to keep chat. I'm here. I've been here. And like, oh wait, am I muted on my PC still?
Am I gonna watch the stream and hear you be talking to me this entire time?
Yeah, 100%.
That's amazing.
Like,
Anyway, I have a Butterfree now. I mean, you could hear me that entire time. What do you rate my rant?
I saw a 8 out of 10.
Yeah, honestly, I'm like grappling with things like, what am I supposed to talk about? What am I doing? This is not my stream, and suddenly I am expected to entertain the stream.
Oh, chat's now on me for being muted in Discord.
Chat, rate my rant. Rate my rant about. Technically, it was multiple rants jumbled into one, but rate it. I rated a 2 out of 10.
Oh, Olipop, I didn't realize you were followed. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Rate my pathetic display of trying to keep chat entertained.
And I've just been here no wonder when I asked, like, are you guys ready for the next route? None of you replied back.
Seriously, how did you not know you were muted? If no one is answering.
Oh, it was muted. Oh, so I was just listening and suddenly I heard, oh, I was muted. But
What are they rating me? What are they rating me?
they rated you a solid 10 out of 10.
Thank you. I'll be here not all night. That's too much pressure.
Oh, that reminds me, since I was muted, apparently a Mississippi governor decided April 2025 will be known as the Confederate Heritage Month.
The heck does that even mean?
They want to celebrate losers.
Isn't that just our entire country?
You know what? Fair.
I'm sorry. I don't get political. I don't like politics. Politics are evil.
Oh, it's the Confederates. They were for slavery. They were the South during the Civil War.
I'm sorry, you can toggle the running shoes?
Yes!
Yeah.
Out of pocket
Freaking
thing to say in the middle of the conversation, I just realized I'm so sorry.
All right. Where's the next route, and where am I supposed to be going?
31. Just head up. Let me pull up the stream. I kept it on Scott on Skies, thinking like, huh, no, maybe I'll make Sky here, like, finally listening to me. I think go on the other side. You need to go back on the other side. Also, don't forget to get the apricot sack from that one house.
I already got it.
Did you get it, Burp?
No.
You go down. Down. That's up. Down. There we go. Continue going down. Down. Down.
You like to pay the 2.
Vamps, now's not the time. I'm 2 minutes at a bird. Down. Down. Do you want a dino nuggie or not? I hope you cannibalize yourself.
Would you like to pay a loan opponent?
No, I'm not paying my taxes, Vamps. That house. Okay, you got it.
Would you like to pay the 2?
Vamps, I'm not paying my taxes.
Would you like to pay the 1 opponent?
Vamps, I'm going to throw hands with you, I swear to gods.
Do it. Do it.
I call taxes. Pay me already. Never. You're not getting your taxes.
Alright, I'm fighting youngster Joey. I'm just gonna be very gentle with his Pokemon. Totally, like,
Kevin?
be very compassionate.
I can't.
No.
Wait, I wonder how long you've been ranting for when I've been back.
I don't know, and frankly, again, I will never forgive you. How could you not realize you were muted for that long?
I forgot I was muted on my PC. Okay, cut me some slack.
But when people are not answering to you for that long of time, you would think the common sense is can they not hear me or something? And then you immediately check your mic, and then you realize, oh, I've been muted this entire time.
Well, when you said, like, I gotta keep chat entertained, it's like, what do you mean keep my chat entertained? I've been here, Burb. Have you? Oh, wait, I'm muted. Aren't I? Oh my god. Yeah. For Route 31, If it's still daylight outside for you in-game, you have a chance of a Caterpie or a Metapod.
I already have a Caterpie.
Or
Well, I take.
Pidgey. If it's
Is
dark
that-
for you, you have a chance for a Rattata, Bellsprout, that's the same for mornings though, it's 20% all, no matter what, a Hoot Hoot, or a Spinarak.
Okay, I'm at 31. I have my lovely little butterfly fluttering around me. Oh, it's so pretty. I am the wholesome protagonist now.
Vamps, I hope your hubby leaves you on red one day.
Alright, am I supposed to get the encounter?
Yeah, one sec. I'll enter my grass. First blade of grass. You gotta be kidding me. Spinarak, please. It's Rattata. I have to reroll.
Oh, and there's also a cave.
The cave is a different route.
Yeah, the cave is that's
Ooh, I get a Hoot
Yeah.
Hoot. Possibly.
Do we want to get the dark cave thing? As another encounter? I got a card to
I'll
reroll.
I'll check what the dark cave can give us real quick once we get possibly this encounter or we kill it. Did you kill it?
No, I had a Caterpie, so I had to reroll. I can't get a Caterpie or a Metapod
Oh yeah.
because I have to add them. So I just have to kill them.
So, nice.
Oh, a Pidgey. Okay, I can work with that.
You have a Caterpie? No, you're still grinding.
I I had a Caterpie, then I had a Metapod, then I had a Butterfree.
No, I'm talking
Also,
about
no.
Sky.
I was battling a trainer.
I didn't realize you were.
Wait, Route 31?
Yes. If you get a Spinarak, I'm ending myself.
Yes, you got it. That's good.
I see it. I see it on my own screen. Don't you lie to me. But you got a Bellsprout. That's not too bad for you, actually. Vamps, I hope all your artists ghost you. You sack of shit.
I don't hope your artist soul goes to you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I don't even know who you are, but I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful
Vamps is
life,
a meanie head.
because you deserve it. Okay, but who asked?
Me. They want me to do 10 squats, so I'll be back after 10 squats.
Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. Now to start the grind game again. Oh, now I got a Bellsprout.
Vamp says, you know me, Nifa.
How you doing, Buns?
Oh! Vamp! Meaning Buns! Sorry, I don't know everyone's Twitch names. I don't know your Twitch name, Buns. What do you mean? Also, you were here for my little rant, huh? I'm sorry. I am very remorseful. I shall never live this down.
They just said yes.
Well, thank you guys for watching this. The stream's now open, and I'm gonna go cry to myself.
LMFAO, I thought we bumped into each other. Yes, I was here for your rant. They're the one who said 10 out of 10.
Buns, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, and I do not know why. Explain.
Buns, do you want to explain, or what would you like me to?
Explain yourself.
Yeah, Buns, explain
The
yourself.
real answer is probably because I have been abroad and not paying attention to Discord at all. So I have no idea if you've been here or not.
They told me to go for it, so, Buns had a problem with another mod on the Final Stand server, from my understanding.
I knew that.
They kind of left and made their own server for streaming stuff, or to help somebody with their streaming stuff. I don't know. I don't know all the nitty details.
Gonna be entirely honest with you, Buns. The entire reason why I started becoming inactive in that server is because I was also having some thoughts about a certain someone. I will not name names.
Oh, say it, honey.
Listen,
Spill the tea.
it was because they became very aggressive towards me. And they said some things that came off kind of as racist towards me.
Who the fuck did that?
Look, I said it was bordering on racism. It was basically the whole... That's why I kept bringing up, you guys need, the mods of that server needed to go over what the limit of that PG-13 rule was, and what the limit of the English-only rule. Because the way that one of the mods was enforcing the English-only rule became extremely, threatening towards people. One of the rants that I had with someone else was a person from another country whose first language was not English, and they were basically saying, what if my mom comes in and she's speaking another language and I don't have enough time to mute?
Yeah.
The mod in question basis is like, well, I'm gonna warn you. Flat out warn, no verbal warning, no hey, please mute yourself. They would just warn you immediately. Which caused my friend, who also is from a non-English speaking household, whose mother is constantly extremely loud and you can hear her constantly talking, to basically be like, so I'm just not going to join VC at all because of that. And there also came a point where I'm pretty sure they were telling lies about me and misinforming the other mods about the situation, because one day after that conversation, they basically aggressively, for the first time ever, they had never said this in the past, told me that I just need to open a ticket. So that night I'm like, okay, well, Slate, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. First thing in the morning I wake up, the head admin DM'd me being like, hey, could you make a ticket, please? And suddenly I realized when you make a ticket, pretty much all the staff are basically like, so it's come to our attention that you don't understand our rules. And they lectured me. And I'm like, this is the reason why people are not making tickets. You wonder why people aren't coming to you with these problems. And I basically flat out, you were a mod then, you probably saw the ticket. What I wanted to tell you guys was, people are coming to me, and they're coming to me with these problems because they don't trust you guys. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't. So the reason why I started becoming distant from that server is because of that one mod's very aggressive handling towards me. They became super, mean, I guess, and aggressive when it came to modding. And I'm not going to say names, but I'm pretty sure you know who I'm talking about, Buns. Pretty sure. I'm not sure if that's the same mod that you had an issue with, but I kind of knew something was going down in the staff room. I've been staff long enough in other servers to know when something's going down and when something's up, that is why I started like getting on you guys a lot more, because I had to message
Have
3
someone who
mods
starts
about
with an L.
the mod that I was struggling with.
Oh, that's what Buns has asked. Yes, I'm assuming.
No, the mod that I was struggling with started with an S, and they've also they're not a mod anymore.
Would I gasp?
What?
Oh, nothing. Honestly, I was surprised I was not kicked from the server when I made that video. Stitching Dustin's like rant about the final stand, calling him an overgrown toddler.
I feel like the issue of that server is they have
The rules
some
aren't very clear.
Yeah, and that's what I kept trying to. I went to the head admin, telling them about this, warning them about it. Lo and behold, shortly after I warned them, everyone is complaining, everyone's asking questions, and they're all telling me this, and I'm not a mod. Why are you talking to me about this? Which is when I started feeling like I was being pressured into becoming a mod for, like, applying for a mod position on that server, because so many people were coming to me, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't have any authority. Maybe I'm supposed to become an authority figure.
Vamps asked, what did they say? And said, they're mostly friendly, says active mods are gone, and that's why Discord is kind of dead low-key. Yeah.
So, friendly, yes, but I feel like, again, the mod that I had issues with became very aggressive towards me. And I didn't want to get involved with them because from that ticket incident, I had a feeling that they were going to misinform all the other mods about what actually happened.
Wait, was it the mod that popped in when we were in the Final Stand server still? Before we decided to do a private DM so we can just say whatever we want without worrying about someone popping in?
I can't remember.
I can type who I think joined. So it can just stay between, like, us 3.
Yeah. But
because I think it was them who popped in.
Yes, that is the mod I had issues with.
That's insane.
They are the ones that basically started, like, teetering on racism with the whole. They wouldn't let people say brand names if they were in a different language. They argued that baby speech, gibberish, would get you warned. Were being so extreme that it was pushing everyone away.
Okay, so chat.
Like, we didn't want to be around them because they basically would become aggressive whenever the rules were even remotely questioned.
Mm-hmm.
And they were the one that was the most problematic.
Yeah. So, Vamps, you're the one who was asking for this. If Nifa, I'll say it this way. If Nifa wants to tell you, Nifa will tell you in DMs. Because I'm not going to do that type of stuff. I'm not going to betray someone's trust. Even if it's just my stream and I know I'm a small content creator. Likely the person won't see it, but I don't want to betray that little bit of trust.
Yeah, and it's not that I don't like this person. We actually were friends for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But the more they became a mod, the worse it got. Yeah. It's like they were on a power trip. And so after the ticket incident, again, I wanted to keep my distance from all the mods. Mm-hmm. Because I no longer trusted them to be objective, and I no longer trusted them at all. Because I had warned them. I told them my feelings, and I felt like the mods team, the way that you guys were operating, was not efficient. And that's just my opinion. I just thought you guys were not. I thought it was not a good situation. I could smell the drama from a mile away. So that's why I start distancing myself, and why I'm still kind of distancing myself.
Oh, Neef, I don't want to feel like I'm harassing you. We're just waiting on you for an encounter right now.
Oh, what encounter?
31.
Oh, I already got my 31 encounter.
What was it?
It was a Pidgey.
Oh, Pidgey. Okay.
I named them Chicky Nuggy.
So I was just like, what? I'm gonna call it a KFC then. Sorry. I wasn't sure if you were waiting for you. I'll look in Dark Cave real quick.
I knew. I don't want to say like, oh, I knew everything was going on. I smelled the drama coming from a mile away. That is why I kept pushing you guys, because I knew what was coming and I knew what was going to happen, because I've seen it 100 times.
There it is.
I'm not saying like, oh, I'm such a good mod and stuff. I'm saying I'm a tired Discord mod at this point. And I've seen so much, and I'd rather not see anymore.
We can get a Dunsparce? Sorry.
What route?
The Dark Cave. Our choices are Zubat, Geodude, Dunsparce. Zubat is 33%, Geodude's at 60%. Dunsparce is a solid 1%.
Beautiful. But Buns, if you want to know the full, like, unfiltered situation, then I'm happy to tell you, but please, for the love of gosh, don't bring it up in the Discord, because I prefer to stay out of that drama.
Don't bring it up in your server either.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, so they have replied back with, oh my god, I wasn't sure who started it, but someone said if it was translation, you need a translator. I was like, hello? I think it was because they continued to ask if everything is a no, even like food names and brands, and I was like, excuse me, I'm not going to change it if it's a brand name. But it wasn't that mod if it's who I'm thinking of. Now someone else outside the server happened, which caused someone to rant to a mod by accident, and the mod told the entire mod chat, so he got in trouble. It was low-key crazy, and yes, tell me also I won't. They did say, oh, are you talking about S earlier, but you were in your gossip queen phase. I didn't want to stop you.
Yeah, so the mod became, they also were kind of weird to Sky and I with the whole like build stuff. They kind of decided things and we didn't know if it was official or not, and yeah, so that was the situation. But give me a sec, I should still have you. Where are you? Here you are. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, so should we go into the cave?
Do we want the cave encounter? Because we can get a Zubat or a Geodude, realistically. Geodude will help me a lot in this gym. So.
Yeah, is there any like other way to encounter the dark cave?
Several, actually. It's
okay, do you want
most definitely someone from my server then. They did complain a bit about you guys ICL because y'all are being, what's the word I'm looking for here? Okay, so this is Route 31 side. Zubat, Geodude, Dunsparce. Route 45 side, it's going to be Zubat, Golbat, Geodude, Graveler, Wobbuffet. Oh my god, Wobbuffet's going to kill someone then. So, we're not getting much from the other side of the dark cave. They said you guys were being a lot and it felt like you wanted to control everything. I'm being such a tea spiller. Buns, considering the gossip I make you do with whenever the new current issue with the final stand and its drama drops, I think it's fair that you also spill tea.
I also, like, I watched Connor's TikTok about the drama, and I kind of, when I heard the allegations, I'm like, if they're in the Discord, I'm wondering if it was actually the mods that were coming across that way. Because, like I said,
100%.
the way that that mod was coming across was extremely bordering on racism. Like, you cannot tell people that they cannot even mention their hometowns because I grew up in a Hispanic area.
Mhm.
You cannot tell me that I have to now call it Big River instead of the Rio Grande, because that is what they were telling me. It is the Rio Grande. My mountains are called the Sandia Mountains. Sandia translates to watermelon. You cannot tell me to not say things.
From what Arwen dropped later, she basically like fucking also doxed Connor in a way, which I think was kind of shitty for her to do.
No, I don't agree with the person who's attacking Connor at all. But when I think about the racism allegations, I'm thinking, yeah, I can kind of see where they might get that idea from the way the server was run at the time.
They're Hispanic
Because, yeah.
too, and I was like so crazy about it. Like, doesn't it drive you crazy? Okay, Buns, Nifa, I like to tell you something very stupid. And it's called Latinos for Trumps. Have you heard of them? Very stupid group that voted for a racist that's going to deport tons of innocent people. Are we surprised there's racist Hispanics?
I don't think. Again, I don't really like talking about politics, so forgive me for
No, I
immediately
was just
changing the
using that
topic.
as like an example, though. Like, are we surprised like there's a hateful person?
Not really. I think when I was more active in the Discord server, I constantly felt like, because Buns, I was in voice call with them all the time.
Where is you? Let me pull up your stream. Okay, so do we want to do the cave?
I don't know. I was waiting for.
So I know I'm near the cave. Sky, you're in the cave currently, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Also, buddy, don't feel like you don't have to not speak to us. Like, you can always speak up whenever.
A drum is usually very intimidating to me.
That's right.
So I kind of stay out of it.
Buns will continue this conversation with you later, Nifa.
Yeah.
I gotta go. So, honestly, the best we can get though is the Geodude.
Is there any point in delaying this encounter?
Not particularly, unless we want a Wobbuffet, which isn't gonna be practical.
But reflect.
Let me pull up the map, because there's another cave we have to go through. Union Cave. So let me crank up Union Cave real quick. See its encounters. So
Alright, no, well, that's Mirror Cutter, not Reflect. That's right.
So, depending on what we get, be a Geodude or a Zubat, we have the possibility of getting a Sandshrew instead in Union Cave, or a Onyx.
I like Sandshrew.
So we are limiting our numbers, but there's also a chance of getting a rat-a-tat in the cave as well, though. I do want to state that.
But if we have a Rattata prior encounter, then we just re-roll until we get something new. So
if we have rat-a-tat, yeah. So doing the dark cave now increases one of our chances of getting a different Pokemon in a later location. For me, it helped me out significantly with the first gym then. Because I can get a Geodude at least. If I'm lucky.
I mean, I'd say if it helps one of us, like right now I have a flying type, a bug type, and a water type.
Mm-hmm.
So the tower, I can now use my flying type if I level Chicky Nuggy up some more.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I say we can do the cave because we might as well.
Because my team, I do have a flying and a rat, like Rattata, so I can possibly do the gym with that, but it'll just be very difficult for me.
Yeah, so I suggest we do it. Sky, what do you think?
Sure.
Okay, I'll start roaming.
Alright. Don't lose the entrance, by the way.
Oh, please. Fuck you, Zubat.
I got a Geodude.
What did our little... Why is yours the messed up? That's my question. Everyone but me got a Geodude. I am salty. That makes me so frustrated. I was banking on a fucking Geodude.
Got it.
I hope you all know I'm excessively jealous of you all.
Good.
You got the encounter I needed. Oh, now I get a Geodude. I'm so upset. I forgot to name the Zubat. I was that upset.
Now I'm kind of like, now that I've told Buns, don't get me wrong, I don't think they'll break their word, but there's also that, like, I don't want to get banned from the server for causing drama that I didn't cause.
The final stand, let me pull it up. I think they are no longer a mod. Let me pull it up.
No, they are not. But
yeah, because they deleted a lot of older mods introductions.
I know. And
oh my god.
Actually, basically what happened was I looked and saw that the mod and Buns were gone, and I thought, what the heck happened? And I kind of was like, drama happened. I knew it was going to happen. But
yeah, I think Buns rejoined.
Yeah, they both rejoined. But I'm happy that... It's not that I'm happy, it's more of that I feel better and safer now that that person's not a mod. Because I think they were extremely aggressive. And I just couldn't handle the way that I feel like they kind of... I don't know for sure, but
Carl,
the ticket situation definitely made it seem like they were lying to the other staff about the situation. Like, because the way the staff made it seem, because the staff up until that point, had never asked me to ever make a ticket. They had never done that. And I had several conversations with them about, like, rules and stuff. But the one time that mod basically gets irritated with me and be like, you just have to make a ticket. You just have to make a ticket. The mods acted like they had repeated, like, what the mod that was talking to me in there made it seem like they had asked me repeatedly on multiple occasions to make a ticket. But they didn't. That was the only time that they did. So I was basically being gaslit. And I felt like the mods did not like me because I was questioning their rules, because I was trying to clarify things for people, because I was trying to help them.
They might have felt that way because of the whole Dustin thing. Because he, after immediately getting banned, he decided to go on like a massive tirade, complain about everything because he couldn't understand, like, to be a good person and like realize, hey, I may or may not have made a mistake. His last one being is like, oh yeah, ever since the TikTok ban happened, the algorithm's been different. Now, I don't think noticing that whole TikTok ban is a very political thing. And then when I called him out on it, it's like, the TikTok ban isn't political. I guess it's just their way of thinking, like, to get people to shut up. Like, oh my god, you're turning into a right-wing grifter. I'm gonna hit you. That's a different topic, though.
The entire Dustin situation was why I started to be more aggressive. Because why were they still in the server if you literally admitted, they basically admitted that they were not banning that person because they had a history in the server.
No, they did ban him eventually, though.
Yeah, they banned him eventually. But it probably took Connor telling them to.
Yeah, he was such a problem person. And I do find
I saw it multiple times where they were basically mini-modding, or they were, like, answering questions in the questions for staff channel, and I'm like, why are you guys not even mentioning? Why are you not even stopping them? And then finally they get banned, and I'm like, you should have done that a while ago. So no wonder people are skeptical about the way you're running your Discord. You're running it like, I'm gonna say it, toxic staff. Believe me, I have seen toxic staff. And that's, again, why I kind of, after the ticket situation, and they were basically gaslighting me into thinking they had been asking me to do something when they hadn't been, that I was basically like, you know what, you guys can dig your own graves. I'm done helping you. That is how I felt after that incident. I was pretty much warning head admin. I was warning both of the admins, actually, about things before they were happening. How things were going to become problematic. And all I got was, oh, we're working on it. But now, months later, and they still haven't updated the rules. They still haven't done it.
yeah.
So, yeah. And then being gaslit into thinking that they were doing their job when they weren't. No. I'm not going to sit there and do things for you guys. Help you. Pretty much be a side mod because no one wants to talk to you guys. Because I felt like anytime I was alone with someone that wasn't a mod, they would immediately turn to me and be like, yeah, I don't really like the way that the mods mod sometimes. Like, there was this one instance where I was with someone in VC and we were talking and Kai was there. I'm not gonna bother not saying their name because Kai's always there. And Kai's a mod. And the conversation, the other person said something a little edging on not safe for word. We changed topic. We've been talking about something else, like we've been talking about our own writing. Suddenly another mod joins 30 minutes later after the not safe for word comment and basically tells us we need to change topics. Which implies to me that the mod that was supposed to be watching us said something in the mod chat. 30 minutes later, the other mod shows up thinking we were still talking about that topic. It shows disorganization. And the moment that both of the mods left, the other person immediately turned to me and be like, yeah, they're... Sometimes I really do not like how these people mod. Because clearly, like, they basically pointed out the irony. The mod in chat wasn't paying attention to our conversation. And even if they were, they had another mod come and tell us off, even though they were there.
Yeah.
It was stupid, and the mod that joined was so condescending with us. They acted like we were still doing something wrong when we weren't. We self-modded, we changed the topic.
Mm-hmm.
I was constantly self-modding. The mods wouldn't notice, like, they didn't even notice I was using the Spanish word for apple until I pointed it out. They weren't modding. They weren't paying attention. So it was hard for me to get along with that server's staff because I felt like it was pointless even trying to help them. Because they wouldn't accept the help. And again, I'm not saying I'm some super awesome mod, but there's common sense things. Like, if people are complaining that your rules aren't clear, and there's gray areas that are being abused, you need to take that seriously. That should be priority number one.
Mm-hmm.
But they still haven't fixed it. They wonder, the Discord is 2,000 people strong, and yet it's barely active. Especially now without the people who were being active being active. The reason why people are not active is because it's not a safe place for them to be active. The person who was multilingual basically told me that they don't join VC anymore because they're afraid that the mod I talked about was gonna, like, get on them for things that they couldn't control.
Yeah.
So if you're making that sort of community, no one's gonna want to talk. No one's gonna want to be in that community when it is so incredibly tense and toxic. There's a balance to everything. Like, English only rules. The gray areas typically, if a phrase is in Spanish, you can say that phrase as long as the entire conversation isn't in Spanish. Brand names, place names are all fine because that is a noun.
Mm-hmm.
Nouns change the meaning of a word. That's how English works.
Yeah.
Like, my name's not English. My name has an English translation. Am I supposed to use the English translation for my name? No, because it's a noun.
Well, what's
It's
the
no
English
longer...
translation?
My name's translation is light.
I would just ask you if you have the Death Note all the time then, if your name was Light.
Exactly. But that's not my name. My name's not light.
Yeah.
My name is something else that means light, but it's not English. But the way that that mod was coming across was basically telling people that they couldn't even say that their hometown.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a rant to Sky about it, basically showing the absurdity of it all. Because if I call it Big River, do you know what I'm talking about when I say Big River?
No.
No, you don't. Big River is the literal translation to the Rio Grande. The Rio Grande is not in English. Rio means river, Grande means big. Big River. A lot of towns in my home state are in Spanish because it is a Spanish-speaking state.
I think my hometown is technically a Native American name that just translates over to Here We Lie the Dead.
But see, that's the point. Through their logic that they were imposing, people can't talk about their hometowns. People can't say their names. People can't keyboard smash because that's gibberish and therefore not English. That is how they were coming across. And I was trying to tell them that that's how they were coming across. But I didn't want to play like, hey, you guys do realize this is getting to be racist. Because if you're discriminating against people like that who have Spanish-speaking parents and they're speaking Spanish in the background, the person who is on call is not speaking Spanish. You don't need to know the context of the conversation that's happening in the background. That's ridiculous. But they were implying that you can't even be from a Spanish-speaking household. That is basically what they were telling me. And I don't think they realized that.
I'm back. Scott, did you game crash?
No.
Okay, just on the screen of want to trade it for my Geodude for a while. It's like, oh no, did they crash?
They're asking if I want to trade my Bellsprout for an Onyx.
Oh yeah, you don't, I think, have a Bellsprout, do you?
I do.
Oh.
They do. I don't know. Oh, hey. Tater, look at my screen.
Oh yeah, one sec.
Look at my screen.
I'm searching it over.
Looky what I found.
Yeah, but is it your first encounter?
No.
That's what I thought.
I just wanted you to see that. I just wanted you to see that.
Trust me, I am
It's been a
keeping
big-
track of where these fucking things are.
But yeah, again, I don't mean to rant about that server, but I felt like
No, you're
Ne-
fine.
I
had like a bad experience too. Back when it was like really small, like back when Connor first made it, when Epic was still like doing its like legal battles before it released the Ocean Saga, and then the rest of the fucking sagas after that. I was talking to Indy about some stuff, and they brought up bacon and lettuce, basically like man next man love, that type of shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And I said, because in my experience, I have not met a lot of guys who enjoy that type of content. It's mostly
Yeah,
targeted
it's
towards
mostly
women, and I mentioned
Yeah.
that. Someone who never fucking spoke in the server said like, "Wow, your toxic masculinity is so." And it's like, I 100%. If I was to do that, I would have immediately started cursing at them, because I'm not gonna take that shit. I had the admin, admin that still is the admin right now,
yeah.
reach out to me. I
Head
can
admin or the head admin or the other admin?
head B.
Yeah, one's pretty chill. Yeah, B. Yeah, one's pretty chill. S, and the other one. The reason why I stopped trusting them is because they're close proximity to the other one. So, kind of, they lost my trust a lot.
Yeah, they texted me. Looking back at it, they were very polite about this, and they worded, in my looking at this right now, very nicely, and they told me like, "Hey, try not to do that next time if you can." They said, "Hey Tay, I wanted to ask you if you could do me a favor and not make generalizations about entire genders and or stereotypes them. It seemed to make some people uncomfortable." At that time, I was just very pissed off because I immediately got dogpiled.
Exactly. That's
Back,
true.
it probably was like the better person to give me tell me is like, "Hey, try not to do this next time," out of anyone else.
But also, you said nothing about you were just commenting on how it was marketed towards a certain gender, which it is. It's oftentimes consumed by women. That is a fact.
Like harem stuff is
It's
like
that-
typically a single guy and tons of women, because it typically targets more of the men audience than it does women. Now, I would love to see a reverse harem. I think it would be funny.
Yeah, reverse harems are fun. And that's typically what a lot of otome animes are. Reverse harems. It's one girl and a bunch of boys fighting over her. And it's oftentimes absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
One of my favorites is Fruit Basket. That's a reverse harem. Not really a harem, but all the guys are basically, two of the guys are pining for the girl's love. And it's great.
Mhm.
But that's another thing. When I brought up the PG-13 rule, it's especially with the D&D event that they were trying to do. D&D is extremely hard to make the PG-13 that the server is.
Oh my god, yes.
They were not advertising their server as PG-13. They were advertising themselves as G rating.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
no adult
impossible in a D&D.
That's impossible to do with D&D.
It can be done, but it's gonna be hard.
And I kept trying to figure out what they meant, and I kept getting separate answers from different mods. None of them could agree, so I insisted that they should do that. Lo and behold, they said it was
still debating.
They never went through with it, and I'm pretty sure it's because they couldn't come to terms with what the rules would be. So I got bored of waiting, so I made my own server for my own D&D because it made me want to actually host a D&D session again.
Yeah, that's what I do as well, because it's just easier.
For their PG-13 rule, why are you letting certain animes be talked about then? Like the Apothecary Diaries. The entire plot is
like it has concubines, like that is,
and mentions of eunuchs. Eunuchs are men who have lost their private part.
The past emperor was ousted as a pedophile.
And it's like their standards were all over the place, and that's why I kept trying to point out to them.
I think it should be at least raised to a PG-16
That's
setting.
what I recommended. That's what I did recommend. But
like not an 18 plus, because then people are going to push the limits to that excessively. But I know a lot of places advertise themselves like a PG-13 server, and if they're going to do that, they have a lot of mods to make sure it stays that way. Final Stand does not have that.
And knowing how the mods just felt like I was trying to control it, it's... Buddies, I was being forced to do your job for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to. And I mention it to so many people. But oftentimes when I join a Discord, I feel like the mod will somehow force me to also become a mod.
Mm-hmm.
And I started getting extremely uncomfortable because I felt it happening again.
I'm gonna get this app done.
I felt this pressure to become a staff. When really, if I was going to become staff for that server, I wanted to be an event staff. Because I felt like Sky and I were already kind of doing everything for the events on the Minecraft server. We were the ones. Sky got the netherite for everyone in that last event. That was Sky. And I built the arena.
Oh my god, this is not a good thing. So I'm looking at 32 right now.
Yeah, we basically did stuff for the server. So we kind of just felt like if we're going to do that anyway, I mean, I'm not going to speak for Sky. I kind of felt like at that point, why not just become event staff at this point? Because if I'm going to be doing stuff for the events, I might as well make it official that I'm doing stuff for the events. I still wouldn't mind that, because I have some ideas to get the server active. But I also don't want to, because I feel like I don't have a positive rapport with any of the staff now, because I try to help.
Oh, the the thing I hate. So this is gonna turn into like the other Epic the Musical one. So they made a rule not too long ago about if you're gonna sing in the VC, unless it's a karaoke night, it has to be from Epic the Musical.
Oh my gosh.
You can't sing
I
anything
wanted-
else unless it's a karaoke night.
I wanted to make a rule. Like, if I was gonna make a rule for the Final Stand musical, I say don't sing in the VCs unless it is karaoke. Because there were several instances where specifically one person would start singing, and they would be singing constantly while we're trying to have a conversation.
Mhm.
And it irritated me. But I didn't want to say anything, because I didn't want to be mean. But I feel like that should be a rule. Like, don't sing while people are trying to have a conversation.
So we have one more route before the gym that we can get. This route is Route 32. I can show you how to get there, but the choices are Ratatats, Ekans, Zubats.
Ralts.
There's no Rolts down here.
But maybe it's not this area. It's another area.
I don't think you can get Rolts in this game. At least without it. Maybe like the Seno sounds, whatever the fuck those are. Or Hoenn sounds. But we also have Murray, Hoppip, or Reaper. If it still has sunlight, you have a 20% chance. If it's nighttime, you have a 10% chance.
I'm not getting my Mareep. This cries. I love Ampharos.
Yeah, sorry. We don't... Because of when we start, it's not lucky for us to do daytime encounters. I know for my birthday, like my birthday stream, so I'm half tempted to say when my birthday is and do like a big stream for that shit. To just do a 24 hours collab of just with tons of people. Like we're just playing different games and I just play different games with people. And I'm half tempted, I was like,
I mean,
I wonder
for
if
me,
I could get my Pain Squad to do something then. And we just do like instead of it's nighttime, we try to get some daytime encounters.
I feel like it depends on when your birthday is. Cause
It's a Saturday.
yeah, if it's a Saturday, maybe I can work with it. But
It
if it's a week, no, I would not be able to do a 24-hour.
No, it wouldn't be like 24 hours of just all of us. It would just be like a specific time frame, and then eventually you guys got to go and do your own thing. I just move on to my next person, and I do stuff with them.
I mean, if you play any of the following games, Pokemon, I mean, that's obvious. It's gonna be us. But
Of course.
if you play Phasmophobia, yeah, I'm coming with.
I'm so torn between Phasmophobia. It looks good, but I've heard terrible things about the devs.
Honestly, I've come to the conclusion, and this is a unpopular opinion, so chat, forgive me, that at this point in the internet, like, and just how it is impossible to avoid controversy, so you might as well just enjoy what you enjoy and just be mindful of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've heard people... So, full disclosure, I used to watch a lot of the people on the Dream SMP.
Ew, I'm sorry.
And we all... And honestly, for the longest time, I watched it casually. It was just for fun. But then suddenly, with all the allegations about everyone, like, you couldn't watch a single one of them without someone saying they're a horrible person. it took a lot of the joy of just watching my silly little stream, my silly little Minecraft stream that had no relevance on my life other than being brainless entertainment.
Mhm.
It turned it into this. You couldn't mention it without people getting mad at you.
I mean, I would get mad at you for watching Dream, honestly. You can find a better Minecraft YouTuber.
I watched his manhunts. I found them entertaining, but everything else, no, I have not. I felt like the Dream SMP, ironically, all of the characters, quote, that they played weren't characters at all, because everything that happened perfectly reflected how they ended up in real life. With Wilbur Soot being, his character basically was narcissistic sociopath. Real life? Behold! Dream? Narcissistic sociopath.
Yeah.
Real life? Lo and behold.
I love that we bullied him to put the mask back on.
That was a joke, I think. I don't know. I'm still in their Discord. I'm never active in their Discord.
Leave,
Yeah.
you're a minor.
I'm not a minor.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I'm 22.
Sky, how old are you?
This guy's an adult too. We're all adults.
I thought you were children.
No, I'm 22.
My whole life is a lie.
It is. But it became to the point where I couldn't even enjoy streams anymore because people were constantly telling me horrible things. You couldn't play a game without people saying, oh, well, this person did this. I feel like at this point I've gotten into this numbness where I don't care anymore. And I know there's certain situations where I should care, but I
think
don't.
The situation you should always like care the most, especially if it's like genuine, is SA or pedophile.
Even with that, it's unfortunately a gray area because
Whoa.
from my standpoint, I have seen people make allegations that later come out to be false. So if we cancel someone just because of one person's statement, like, say what you want about Dream, but he did disprove the grooming allegations. He's not a good person, but he's not a groomer. Not in the way that people are.
Yeah, I meant more
basically
in the case like it comes out to be true, though.
Yeah.
Like if it's
Like,
false,
I
like
think-
you shouldn't like wait until it is proven to be completely true. Then you drop them, but in that case, maybe not. In my case, DA Games Will, the main person for it, has current allegations of being a pedo, and it's a like when he was like 23, he dated a 17-year-old like he's in the UK, so like that the people brought up like, well, the age of consent is technically 16, but that's still like a big age difference considering she's not an adult.
This is where I also have an unpopular opinion. I think this age gap thing is weird because why are you getting mad at an 18-year-old and a 17-year-old for being together when they're a year apart? 17 and 19 also the same. They are 2 years apart still. Yeah, one's a legal adult and one's a legal minor, but they are still 2 years apart, and
I think in my
their
case,
maturity doesn't change the moment that you become 18.
17 and 18, I look at it this way: is like it's not big. 17 and 19, I'm gonna look at it in a weirder light. It's like, okay, this is still like not bad. Like especially if one was 18 and they just turned 19, type of situation, you know. Like, and 20 to 17, I'm gonna debate a little bit more on, and like 20 and above, of course, absolutely. That's just weirder at that point. Like, why is a 20-plus-year-old someone hanging out with like minors?
Well, keep in mind, My friends are both 17,
Hmm?
so, and I'm 22. But keep in mind, they're my younger brothers.
Yeah.
Like, not by blood, but they're my younger brothers. If anyone ever suggests that we're something else, I'm vomiting. I'm disgusted. Absolutely not.
Mhm.
No. Again, they are my brothers. I view them as siblings.
I get that.
Just because, so it's like, just because someone is hanging around that age group does not mean it's romantic in the slightest.
Yeah. And I know other parts of his allegations is he has a Discord server and whatnot, and sometimes he'll post like not safe for work stuff in it, like in general and whatnot, knowing there's like kids in there, like a sock reaction apparently, and he had underage mods. Now, theoretically speaking, you can have underage mods, whole 9 yards, not a big
Yeah,
problem.
you can.
However, the thing is with this, I'm sorry for cutting you off. He had a
Nah.
not safe for work channel in his server though, that those underage mods had access to.
That's where the conflict between my friend and the other server happened. Because yes, there was an adult channel, but it's so easy to create a way around that while still
Yes.
keeping that as a mod. Instead, they basically chose to oust them as a friend and
But
kind of.
the thing is, unless you start taking those precautions, it's not going to do it unless it's going
And-
to. I don't know how.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm trying to phrase it, but I'm so you guys are understanding. But if you're not going to, and you're just gonna allow like a child to have access to these not safe for work channels just because they're a mod, that's a little fucked up. Oh, I got a ghastly in the tower.
Oh, are we encountering in the tower now?
Yeah, I forgot there's encounters in here. My bad.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Sky, did you get an encounter in here?
Not yet.
What was
Yeah,
that?
I've been just running.
Sky, my sweet summer child, you're very quiet. What did you say?
Not yet.
How am I this? Okay. Depending on if it dies, we might get it.
So, with allegations, again, I get to this point where it's like, you can't just immediately, unfortunately, believe victims anymore.
Mhm.
Because even the whole, like, when I was following the whole George not found situation, that situation, I'm sorry, just sounds like a huge bundle
Okay.
jumbled up out of mixed communications and mixed signals, and she says one thing, he says another.
Maybe I shouldn't have used Razor Leaf on that gaslight. Never mind about the encounter.
Okay.
I
But
got Razor Leaf.
I guess what I'm saying is people need to stop thinking that they know these people. Like, you don't know these streamers. You don't know them. You don't know them on a personal level. You don't know what they're like outside of things. Although there is like areas where I don't think, if any, like, I won't believe it if it happens. But for example, the big three of YouTube, in my opinion, that's PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier. If anything comes out of those three, like, oh my gosh, they're a horrible person. No, they are not. I'm
PewDiePie
sorry.
is like such a weird case, though.
Yeah, those three. No, PewDiePie is like the one that I would kind of maybe see, but Markiplier and Jack, absolutely not. Jack, a bad person?
Because
No.
I think PewDiePie has allegations brought up to him, or like he said like racial like slurs at one point, but he also like admitted to it like shortly after though, and like has tried to grow himself as a person, which is better than
And I
other
think that-
people. I'll definitely say that.
I think that's important, though. I think that's another distinction. If they, like apologize and do better, and they don't make the same mistake again.
If they don't bring out
Drop
the
it.
ukulele and talk about a gossip train.
Like, drop it after that. There's no reason to continue dragging their name through the mud when they have fixed the problem. I believe people can change.
Sky, don't worry about the encounter. I killed it.
Well,
Sorry.
maybe we wanted the Ghastly. You don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. I killed mine.
I mean, but I think people can change and grow and become better people. So if they just make one mistake and they fix it, I forgive them. You can still support that person. You can, like, yes, there are some things that, like, I don't think you'll ever be able to be the same, but, like, I wouldn't, like, I don't just automatically hate someone because of their political views. I hate them for how they behave and how they act.
I do. But that's just like a difference between you and me, though. I get very fired up about politics.
So does my family. Spoiler alert. I'm not gonna say which side I align with, because spoiler alert, I don't align with either. I think there's issues on both sides, and I'm not gonna pretend that there's a good side or a bad side. And one side is extremely worse than the other.
Oh yeah, one side is excessively worse than the other. I will definitely say that, but I'm not gonna say the Democrats are like this perfect godsend, we need to vote them every time type of thing.
So in the server, in the Final Stand server, one of the people that I ended up talking to, they are on the other side of the spectrum.
I hope they end themselves. I'm sorry.
I don't.
I hate the other side so much.
I question their logic, and what it boiled down to, what I realized about them, is they have a fundamental misunderstanding of...
Wait a minute. How can you be a musical theater kid and be a conservative?
I don't know. It confused me how they basically, again, I'm never gonna name names, but they basically have a niece or nephew, I guess, I don't know which, that is basically coming out as transgender, and they're refusing to use their preferred pronouns. And I basically am like, reasons with them, and I'm like, okay, think of it this way. They are an adult. Your niece-nephew is an adult. If they are still feeling this way since they were a teen, it is likely not a phase, and you should just roll with it. Even if you don't agree with it, roll with it, because it will save you a lot of trouble in the future. And they kind of, like, but, like, I'll still love them. It's like, yeah, you can still love them, and I can't force you to do anything. But at the end of the day, what would you prefer? Keeping your family member happy? Because they might not feel the same. They might feel you using the wrong pronouns and intentionally misgendering them as a sign of aggression.
Mm-hmm.
And not want to be around you anymore. I think, just as a person, I don't actually agree with a lot of the things that... Well, not a lot of things. I don't agree with some of the things that my own community does. Because, spoiler alert, not straight, not gender conforming.
You're queer! How could you? what could possibly give it away?
But
They, them pronouns affect you in a musical server?
But I even find sometimes my community takes it way too far.
Mm-hmm.
and they get mad at people for things that they shouldn't be getting mad at people for.
I think I've only had like one genuinely bad experience with like an LGBTQ plus member, and that is, I think they hated me just because I was a white person, like a white cis male.
Yeah, that's toxic.
And that was the only person out of like, I don't say hundreds, but like a decent amount now that I've met, and none of them have, other than that one person, none of them has made me feel that way since.
Yeah. It's not a universal thing, but I feel like sometimes they are being toxic towards people, and they are basically doing the same things that they are complaining about people doing to them. Thus, as much as I disagree with the current politics and stuff, I'm also not going to immediately attack someone because of that. Because I like to assume ignorance before I assume malice. Because sometimes they really just don't know the other side. And when you point it out to them, you can actually have a conversation. Generalized statements are a detriment. So if you are too rigid on your views, you close yourself off from having real conversations with people.
I remember election year happened. First of all, before we continue, Sky, have I ever told you how much I appreciate you and you being our Subway surfer?
You're welcome.
I want to make sure like you understand I love and appreciate you, my man.
Yeah, we love and appreciate you, Guy.
Yeah.
Yes. If anyone's like actively watching and not lurking and whatnot, can we get like a couple of "We Love Sky" messages in chat? But I remember like a political year came up, and I made a very like strong statement because I hate content creators who claim themselves apolitical, because you can, in my personal opinion, you cannot claim you're apolitical, and if you try to claim yourself, you're trying to keep everybody happy, or you're just a fucking disgusting human being who's trying to just use that as a way to prevent you from getting hate on because like, oh, I'm apolitical, despite the fact you're like reposting Nazi shit. But I digress for that. I made a
Again, it all for me depends on intention. If you're intending to hurt someone, you're intending to hurt someone. Don't sugarcoat it and pretend you're not.
I 100% said in my post, like, I'm going to look out on all of your servers for anyone who's in the States from, like, it's election day. Go out there and vote. And I'm going to make a list. I noticed who did not make those lists. The funny part is, a fucking Canadian person told their community, like, hey, if you're in the States, please go out and vote. Stuff's on, like, people's lives are on the line. It's it. And, you know,
So,
we can discuss, like, we can, like, go back and forth and if we believe that or whatnot, but I digress.
I did not actually get to vote in this election, and the reason why is because I am not mobile. I am down to one leg. My other leg has given up on life. Like the pathetic pound of flesh that it is. So I couldn't go because I can't drive, I can't move, and both my parents, who I live with, worked.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't vote. I was basically an unwilling participant in the entire affair because I was trapped. I couldn't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it sucked. And because I also just moved to a different state, I didn't have any friends to take me either. So again, I was stuck. And it sucked.
So I still have those notes. I know who made those posts and who didn't. and I said, if anything happens to my brother because fucking Orange Hitler got elected, I'm gonna find you all, and I'm going to abuse my white power. So I am a white cis male, and I will fucking abuse it to make sure your lives are miserable if my brother passes away. And I stated that, and some
If my friend gets hurt, I'm not tolerating it. Because again, I'm Hispanic, and my friend is also Hispanic.
Someone had the audacity. Now, I'm not going to have this conversation with either of you two on this, but they stated like, "Oh, both parties are the same and whatnot." It's like, and I'm not going to have this conversation with either of you because I'm not having it. I'm already fired up as it is. The last thing I want to do is feel like I'm being aggressive to either one of you when I'm not trying. I know I don't want.
Are objectively not the same, so it's not like you're wrong.
One is way worse than the other, 100%. The other one does nothing to really stop the other one. I think people can agree with that statement.
I just immediately think of the Rick and Morty episode where like Beth and Jerry go to that like couples therapy place, and they get their like
one's hyper aggressive, the other one's a coward.
Yeah. But then the person says they're codependent. Yeah, that's how I view our political parties.
Yeah. And one of them's like, I'm tired of voting for the lesser of two evils. And I told them, get out of my life. I don't want you near it anymore. They thought, like, they wasn't sure I was joking. I was very debating on just replying back to them. It's like, I want you to go kill yourself. So I don't sugarcoat my, like, frustrations and, like, terrible things. My opinions are, if you're a terrible person, you deserve to be doxxed and have terrible things happen to you. I don't care. If you're just a revolting human being, you deserve these terrible things coming to you. And that comes to me, it's like, if I turn into a terrible person, I want to be doxxed and have terrible things happen to me. Because I don't deserve safety.
So, I don't know if I talked about it on a past stream, but I do not have a good relationship with my dad's side of the family because my grandparents are horrible people towards me. Guess which side they voted for?
I'm not prepared for this, but I'm guessing Trump.
Yeah. They actively... Both my sister and I are people that guy is targeting. Me specifically, because I'm being targeted more because, lo and behold, I am not straight, not gender conforming, also neurodivergent. So
you don't pay your taxes and you can't enter a relationship.
I mean, no, I can't enter a relationship. I'd rather not.
I know, I was just making fun of the stupid RFK.
I know.
Oh my god, I hate this country.
But they were toxic to me growing up too, so I don't feel bad, and I will not allow myself to be gaslit by my dad's side of the family to not think that they are not good people. Because Sky has been told the story over and over again, but basically my entire life I've been emotionally manipulated by my grandmother. Both my sibling and I. And it got to the point where she almost killed both of us. And our dad still tried to like play it off like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. No. She almost drove us off a bridge. My sister was driving and we were over at the Potomac River and she reached for the wheel, almost plummeting us into the Potomac River, where I would have most likely drowned. Because, spoiler alert, I can't swim. Well, I can swim, but I cannot swim very well. I am immediately dragged down. So it's like, they tried to make it seem like, oh, that's not a big deal. It was a huge big deal.
Yeah.
Not to mention the other stuff that they did to me. So no, I'm not gonna assume this person actually cares about me and loves me or stuff. I think my grandfather does.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to see me. But the grandmother, no, she does not like me. She does not love me. She is emotionally manipulative. She is narcissistic. I don't want to be around her. End of story. That should be the end of it, but no, it's not. Because basically, if I want to go to like on a vacation with my father, family vacation with my father and stuff, guess who has to also come along? Them. So I avoid them, and then my dad makes me feel guilty about that. And again, if someone is actively doing something to hurt you, that is not love.
Mm-hmm.
They know they were hurting me. That is not love. They did not love me. I felt my entire childhood, I felt like the only reason why I was included was because my mom forced them to include me. Yeah. Because they didn't like me. They liked my sister because my sister, nothing against my sister, but she was easy for my grandmother to manipulate. Shower her with praise, like make my sister feel special, make her feel superior to me. Mm-hmm. Of course my sister's gonna like her.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm ready for the gym if everybody else is.
What level is the gym? Just wondering.
I did Google it to make sure if I was either underleveled or overleveled. He has a level 9 Pidgey and a level 13 Pidgeotto.
I see.
So most of us will be underleveled for the Pidgeotto, but the Pidgeotto shouldn't be too hard anymore.
What level is the Pidgeotto again?
13.
I'm just gonna look at my stream. It's just
yours just popped up. Mine. Let's pull that up a little bigger so everyone can see it. So I gotta find it. Other link, here it is. Of course you. Be grateful this isn't like the original Johto games. Fucking Mudslapped was terrifying. On those birds.
Listen, guys. I have not. I know I'm overleveled. I'm sorry.
We don't have a level cap though, because
I know we
that's
don't.
Terrifying. And
but you know,
for me, I feel like it takes the enjoyment out of the game.
Yeah, because I typically lose myself in grinding. Like me ranting and grinding. That is how I play Pokemon. I rant and grind.
I just complain and grind.
But you know, I guess I could go to the gym, and I guess I could, bully the gym leader.
Ironically, the original games, the Pokemon are so much weaker. But the worst part is both of them knew Mudslap, which was terrifying.
Also, I one-shot everyone at the tower. I hope you know that.
With Totodile?
No, with my Butterfree.
That's what I thought.
Well, they wouldn't have been able to do much against my Totodile either. Totodile's level 15.
Vine
and they're level 3.
Probably been scary. Have either of you played the original Johto games?
I've played all of the Pokemon games.
Sky, have you?
Listen, I am a Pokemon nerd. I am an extreme Pokemon nerd, and there's them.
What's the wee woo for?
Almost kill our starters. It's fine.
What?
It's okay.
You're fighting the gym leader without us?
I thought we were taking on the gym.
Sky, you have to speak up.
Sorry. Do.
Nifa, I want you to punish Sky in the next
fine.
session.
It worked out. See.
Oh, you want me to what to Sky?
Punish them.
Punish? Okay.
Oh.
I mean, it's gonna look exactly like what I had planned anyway, but you know,
So-
more angst, more lore. Gimme.
don't worry about it. It's fine.
Are you guys familiar with like the Emma Frost clips that's been like circling the internet for Marvel Rivals?
No, I do not follow Marvel Rivals.
So it's basically like Emma Frost just like choke slamming people to the ground. I'm gonna recreate all of that in my next D&D session because they, for some reason, think they can fight a level 15 druid. Not druid. A
Oh
monk.
my god! Remember the last time we talked about them? It's like, again, don't. When a DM tells you a character is much more powerful than you, don't.
This is
Don't
the new
do it.
party though. I have to get them on track. Not track. Be better at over talking with each other because they kept over talking with one of my players to the point they are debating on leaving the campaign because of it. They've lost. Like they're not having fun because of it, which is fair.
Oh. I'm not one-shotting you. How nice for you. Here, why don't you... Here. Pidgeotto versus Pidgey.
You all should be grateful that it doesn't have Mud Slap. That is so much more scarier.
No. Look. They're roosting.
I have strategy to work around that potentially. I just didn't know Gus to do so much damage.
Yeah, Gus is a
Yeah.
really good strong flying type move.
Okay. Gym leader effectively bullied.
I'm still... You... How did you... I hate this.
What happened?
I
I'm-
I put them to sleep and they immediately woke up the next turn.
Oh,
I hate when that happens.
Like,
What
on
the
their
fuck?
game.
I needed a fucking rock type.
Egg.
They want me to go get the egg?
No,
They should not trust that egg.
the egg is being brought to you.
I mean, either way, do they really want to trust me with that egg? Again, omelet. I get hungry, I'm eating it.
I feel like this is gonna kill the rat. No, surprisingly no. Oh.
Do not kill my poor things.
I make no promises. I am at a severe type disadvantage here.
If you must.
Yeah, I'll use the Zubat as cannon fodder. Don't worry.
Yeah. Because I did not spend any time leveling up Crunchy at all.
Zubat, you're being used as cannon fodder. Well, it was nice knowing you, Zubat. Can you stop healing yourself? Because KFC has terrible attack. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I'm gonna lose, yeah. I lost to the first gym.
You wiped?
The Pidgeotto kept fucking healing itself. And Hoodoo had terrible
luck
attack.
over? So now's luck over?
Yeah.
Everyone's dead? What?
Yep.
I am the champion, as I have never lost a single one of my Pokemon.
Nephi, I hope you lose your other leg.
I didn't lose a Pokemon either.
Not this one. Last one. You lost several of our first encounters.
Oh, what do you want?
Okay, but they were crit.
And guys, I'm not good at Nuzlocke in the slightest. I don't know why my Pokemon are still alive. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand it.
Good thing I have a save state at the very beginning of the game. I hate this. I needed that Geodude, realistically.
I don't know. Sometimes, like now I kind of just want to see how long it takes me to actually lose.
Oh,
I don't understand.
wait. Does blue decreases, correct?
What?
If something's highlighted in blue, it decreases it, right? Let me see what Calm Nature does again. Pokemon Calm Nature. Oh, it had Calm Nature, so it attack kept decreasing. It wouldn't level up its attack stat, so it was at 13.
The nature of my Pokemon's relaxed, calm.
Nothing had good attack, I'm noticing, other than my Rattata. But it kept getting defeat. It was not strong. Did not have good defense-wise against the Pidgey. Got him.
Well,
Good thing I have a save state.
so now what? Now that we've lost.
Typical Nuzlocke rules ordain that you must do a full reset
Yeah.
if you get a wipe. However, are there any encounters still available to you?
Technically, yeah.
Because we can also operate on the rule that
Okay.
you have to exhaust all options first.
Let me see where I last saved then, because I just opened up my old load. It was at the setting. It was
Oh,
at the beginning. Ain't I a stinker?
Well. What's the easiest Pokemon game to Nuzlocke, I wonder?
I can Google that real quick. Easiest Pokemon game to Nuzlocke. Here it is. What's the easiest game to Nuzlocke and why? Fire Red, Leaf Green on X and Y because the good encounters available and general bad boss trainers in Kalos. Usually the easiest game to Nuzlocke so the games the players know the best. What games do we know the best?
Well, I know Unova like the back of my hand. Literally. I can
for me,
I can
that's
tell you
Pokemon.
the entire Pokédex by memory. I could do the same with the Kanto Pokédex, but like when I said I was biased towards Unova, I meant it. I know all the gym leaders' Pokemons, and I know all of their weaknesses. I know where to find their weaknesses.
I mean, the thing is with me, what
of
I
Unova.
needed was a good just wall, and I couldn't get that wall.
Did you have a Bellsprout by any chance?
No,
Oh, okay, never mind.
I had a Chikorita, Zubat, Hoot Hoot, and a Rattata.
What level were your Pokemon?
All except for the Zubat, they were in the teens. Well, like at 10 or teens at least.
Okay.
Hoot Hoot
For
was a nice wall, but it did not hit as well in as it should have because of its nature.
So, if you guys want to know why my Pokemon don't faint, is because I invoke what I call the yellow switch strategy. Basically, if any of my Pokemon get to the yellow, I switch.
Mhm.
And I basically keep them on a cycle where I don't keep one Pokemon out for too long. So no one gets below the yellow because everyone's constantly being switched out.
Yeah.
That also optimizes them getting all XP from the gym battles. With the Pidgeotto, once my Totodile got into the yellow, I switched to my Pidgey. And then I just used my Pidgey for the rest of the battle in order to not risk even losing my starter. That's not a strategy that you can use forever.
Yeah.
But in early gyms and stuff, if you get to yellow, just switch out. And go on a cycle.
I know I was lucky to like heal up as well. I thought they ran out of PP for Roost. So when they were getting low, because my Rattata was able to actually hit them better than my Hoot Hoots, they Roost. Rattata was in the red. I had no more potions. I know I couldn't use Chikorita long. Hoot Hoot was still in the green, but I would have put it to yellow. I knew it was like, yep, this is the end of my run.
Particularly when I get into a tight spot in Nuzlocke, I also will... The way I will organize my party, oftentimes I will put fodder in the back and my actual Pokemon in the front. And then once, if I need the fodder, I can quickly switch them in. But I also prioritize them. So my starter obviously is going to be my top priority.
Same.
Then I selected Chicky Nuggy as my next priority because Pidgeot is potentially really useful. Then Barada, because Barada is kind of my capture bug. Pretty much because they have sleep and poison on them, which is essential for catching Pokemon.
Yes.
But in the end, they aren't as good as the other two. So at the end of the day, if I needed to sacrifice one of the three of them, I would sacrifice Barada.
Yeah, I was gonna sacrifice the Zubat. I didn't really need it, and it would have brought no value to me. I should have, as soon as they switched over to Pidgeotto, whatever the fuck it's called, try to do a poison powder on them and hope it landed, and then switch to my other party members.
Yeah.
Because regardless of what Roost was able to do, eventually the poison would have killed them if I was lucky.
That's true. That's also why I find Pokemon with like that passive, like Poison Point or like the Burn Skin,
The Nidoran
extremely
is so
cool.
good.
Because I can use it to my advantage.
Do you guys want to retry Johto again?
Not tonight, because it's already... For me, it's 9.
Oh yeah.
And I have work tomorrow. Well, my form of work.
Same.
But I think we can try it again. Just so you're aware, I am not gonna like completely restart my game. I'm just gonna create a new save state.
Mhm.
Because you can have, because of the save states, you can have multiple.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I have that on my emulator. I mean, completely legal DS system.
Ironically, I actually do have the DSs and I do have the games on the DSs.
Same.
But for this purpose of the stream emulators.
Yeah, I'm trying
So is it really
to.
stealing if I already own the game?
I mean,
I already gave
technically-
them. I mean, I
technically for
already
them,
gave.
yes.
Yeah, but I already gave them a money, so shush.
I know I want to mod my 3DS so I can use it on stream. And use like with a capture card and whatnot. I'm just so upset with myself. Because
I mean,
it's 100% could have been preventable, but I was not getting good dice with that.
no. And that's sometimes just how Nuzlocks do go. Sometimes you just don't get what you needed. Like, I once had a Nuzlocke where I wasn't getting any type advantage against a certain type, and the trainers on that route were all that type that I was weak against. So there was no way I was going to survive all of it. But I couldn't get the type. So if you don't choose the starter for some Nuzlocks, you're basically left for dead.
I know just by choosing myself Chikorita, I would have put myself at that disadvantage for the first half of this game.
I'd say next time, to make it more fair to us, unless it's Unova, unless we decide to do Unova, next time, like when we restart, we each like draw, so it's random which starter we get.
I don't mind us picking. I do like that type of stuff. I just roll bad for my encounters. Because that Zubat, what I needed was that Geodude instead.
Yeah.
And if I had that Geodude, I would have been much better.
Hey, if I really want to prove that I'm so good at keeping my Pokemon alive, maybe on one of the other games, I'll choose the starter that everyone agrees is the worst one to start with.
I mean, Snivy isn't bad. I'm not gonna.
Snivy is the neutral one.
Snivy is the one that's probably going to struggle the most in the Unova gyms, from my understanding.
So it's actually Oshawott that struggles the most.
It doesn't
Snivy
feel
is
like it.
Honestly, it just depends on how you use them. My opinion is no Pokemon is a bad Pokemon unless if you use them in the right way. Except for Burmy. Burmy is useless. Get over it. But if you use a Pokemon in the right way, every Pokemon except for Burmy can be useful. So, because I've used Snivy so much, I have swept teams in the Unova gyms that technically Snivy is supposed to be weak against, but because I choose certain moves and through certain stuff, yeah, weaknesses become null and void when you play your cards right.
I know Magnanium, I'm probably saying like the name wrong, is such like a good, like a little tank for a bit, but it's also good for just setting up your team for stuff. With like light screen, sunny day, that type of stuff. Which I kind of want to put myself into that predicament. It's like, hey, instead of just having heavy hitters that hit, let me build a team on building around each other.
I very much enjoy making teams where I can impose strategy, where it kind of feels constantly like I'm some sort of evil genius because I'm bullying people. But Also, I feel like the reason why I find Unova so easy is because I've played it so often. I know I know their movesets. I know it like the back of my hand, and that's no lie.
Mhm.
To the point where, of course, it's going to be easy for me. I've done it over and over and over again. So, it's not that the game's easy, it's just that I've experienced it so many times that it feels easy. For Johto, I feel like,
Johto
again,
is such a weirder reason because I feel like most people don't play it to completion. They just play it to a certain point.
yeah, they do. Like, I feel like I've barely ever seen someone Nuzlocke the entire Johto game. They just do the first 8 gyms and then challenge the Elite Four and champion, and that's it.
I wouldn't mind trying to do all, but I would definitely say we need to have a safe state of we pass the 8 gyms. That is safe state number 1. Like if we have a blackout, we go back to like the 8 gyms.
So you're talking checkpoints.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be fair because we are doing a 3-person Soul Link. Because,
And considering Johto is such a like the Johto games as a whole are fucking complicated as all hell. Because like once you go to Kanto, you can do like the regular like fire, red, leaf, green route. You have to take specific routes now because the Snorlax are blocking new routes.
Yeah.
So I would say
I think that's a good idea for us to do. Honestly, if you really want to make it even easier, I'd say checkpoint after each gym.
I think we can definitely take a vote on that. But I would say the ones I think are agreed on are first 8 gyms checkpoint, maybe Elite Four checkpoint, then the last 8 gyms checkpoint. So then the last one will just be defeating Red.
You mean bullying Red?
Oh yeah, we're 100% gonna bully Red. Because by then we would at least have, hopefully, an EXP Sare. And we would be able to abuse it by then.
I just bully them regardless. Win or lose, I'm bullying them.
Oh, yeah. That's the one thing I hate about the Johto games, is how late that EXP Sare is. And if you don't know how to get it, you're fucked the rest of the game.
I feel like anytime I play Pokemon as a Nuzlocke, I just learn to use Pokemon that I normally don't use. And that's what I like about it.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I feel like in games like Kanto and Unova, because of the limited Pokédex, because of that, I feel like I've used every single Pokemon.
I mean, I think you can say the same case with Johto then, because nothing against Johto. Like, they added some nice Pokemon, but you can definitely tell, like, I shouldn't say tell. You can definitely feel like you'll be in that same hole you were in with Kanto.
Yeah. Regardless, I think it is getting late, and by the way, I did not eat dinner, so...
Oh, you're fine. I'm just trying to...
Feel free to yell at me for not taking care of myself.
Yeah, Chad, yell at her. Yell at them, my bad. Use respective pronouns here.
Listen, but I use all pronouns, so you can't misgender me. It's physically impossible.
You can't misgender me. I beat you to it. I use all pronouns. You can't misgender me.
Can't. I accept any pronouns. I've let people call me an it.
I'm just trying to get to at least, or right now anyway. I'm just trying to get to like the first, like where the official Nuzlocke begins, and then I'm gonna save there. But if we want to end it now, I'm just gonna have to finish letting this old fucking coot talking, then I'll find a raid target. We'll end it there.
Raid target. Who's streaming? Sniff them out.
Sniff them out. Sniff them out like the dog they are. Okay. I should have saved once the Nuzlocke officially started. I will do a...
See, it says people are watching the stream,
How many people?
but 2 people
Yeah,
for me.
yeah, it says the same here. There's some lurkers, and I appreciate my lurkers. Whew. Lurkers are wicked. I love that.
That's me, by the way. Just so you know, that is my Twitch account.
Oh, I was just like, that's a wild first message, man. Oh wait, oh sweet, they've ended stream, so I can just go to my stuff then. Who should we victimize here today?
Everyone.
Well, I can only choose one.
Everyone. Start multiple streams. Get 2 people in each stream. Then, and then attack. Then just constantly raid people with 2 people. Oh, 3 people. Hello, third person.
It's probably you.
Is it? No.
Oh, I think someone's trying to do a run. I don't know what though. Someone has a Blaziken named A Roll spanning a mile. That's wild. Here's the thing. Do we want to stay with Pokemon? Or do you want to branch out from there?
I think Pokemon. See, you're yawning. You're tired.
Yeah, because I had to babysit 2 children.
How old are you?
Older than both of you.
Oh, how nice for you.
It's not. It's very crippling depressing.
I know it is.
I'm gonna raid into this furry. They look like they came from Sonic the Hedgehog. I should not be making fun of them. They're probably a very nice person.
You're gonna make fun of furries in my presence?
Yes.
Good, because I also make fun of furries in my own presence. I'm a hypocrite. I know this. I know this, chat. I know I'm a hypocrite. Oh.
But here are my socials if you haven't been part of the Discord. What's stopping you? Get your ass in there. I just want my community, and then that's about it. You know. Blue Sky, where I make weird takes sometimes, and my link tree with everything else. Now here's the raid message if you are subbed. Now here's the raid message if you are not subbed. I don't know how to pronounce this person's name, but I'm sure they're going to tell us once we raid into them. Next time. What's next time? Do I have a next time?
Do you not have the next time scheduled? How dare you?
This is my D&D. I was like, where's my schedule in the server? Realized I'm in my D&D server. You know what? That would do it.
Bad streamer. Bad streamer.
Oh,
not having
next
schedule.
is Late Night TCG Digimon Edition. So, until next time, be gay, do crime. Do my little pain squad has anything to say before I say bye-bye?
I'm sorry for all the rants.
Sky?
Yep, we killed Sky. We're murderers.
Fuck, we gotta go. 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 We gotta go.
The cops are coming for us.
I'll play the
You
music. They can't hide them.
Sky. You killed Sky. Why?
I'm blaring
Why?
music. They can't find us now. I'll mute everything.